course you can't hear me. My bad. So, earlier, thanks everybody for giving it a thumbs up. I do appreciate that. So, but let's see. All right. So, let's go on. No, it's fixed because I turned on the microphone, so my bad. So, anyhow, I do like the way that YouTube sends out people with notifications. I think that's awesome and great. So, and all right. So, you have the stuff going down at through LA, where protests are taking place. It seems like the big place that is taking place is Los Angeles. So, and you see a line of police there. Give me just a second. Alright. So, alright. Didn't get a YouTube notification, saw on Discord. So, Ashley, what you need to do is click the bell on here and say accept all for that. So, once you do that, then you did that. All right, we'll see how it continues to work. So, also, I mean, do you get notifications on your phone for anything of YouTube? You might have your notifications turned off as well. Might be another thing. Yeah, you might have got Discords first. So, we'll see how it goes in the future. All right. All right, I see a few of y'all saying y'all didn't get one. It could be the way that I had it set up. So, we'll see. All right, so you had a P-8 that was flying around at the border in Mexico, off in the Gulf of America. So, and let's see, what's this? Navy's flying through. Navy took a strange route. Instead of flying out of here and crossing right over, they decided to fly around the peninsula. That's interesting. Especially since they're more than likely going to Houston. Does anyone else find that interesting? Yeah, I was trying to change the name again. Like it when I cover stuff like this. So last night was an interesting one. I didn't watch it, but I heard that they were told that they had 5 minutes to leave or else. And in that 5 minutes, they started throwing after the 5 minutes, they threw the tear gas. So, but yeah. So yeah, that's what we're covering. We'll see how the news goes through the night on all of this stuff. Let's see if there's anything that's coming through on here. Let's see. Philadelphia seems to be doing a protest as well. Not that big of one. It looks like a small amount of numbers. Philly is, a very diverse area. So if it's not one thing, it's another. Let's see. Everyone see where are they? Did they just arrest someone here? Or are they just moving? Looks like they're just moving. Let me turn that up. Let's see. How are you? I'm having to work because there's nonsense going on. Oh, man. All right. What's up, Tay Man? Good to see you. Tay Man, I'll be setting up a thing with the phone. I was trying to do it over the weekend, but just got too busy. But I'll be setting up a thing on the phone for people who are members on here, paid members. I'll do that, and where it sends them notifications to y'all to text message. So I don't know if you noticed the sidewalk there on the video with the police, but on the sidewalk someone spray painted F ICE, had it spelled out. So yeah, this kind of seems like children relaxed until it gets to, become something. When will it become something? Usually we end up seeing it at night. What's up, everybody? Angie, Tayman, Beachwater, Moonlight, Jamie, Chloe, Angela, good to see y'all. Donna, Tiff, Honeybees, thanks for coming back. Donna, good to see y'all. Bagel, good to see y'all. Thank y'all so much for being in here. So right now we've got police at the lines. They'll be blocking off more of the road. Hopefully it doesn't get out of control. I know last night they threw the tear gas. Was it actually that bad? Wendy Luhu just became a paid member for the WarDeadpool community. Team Spicy, thank you, Wendy. Greatly do appreciate that. Chat during the rest of the night whenever you see somebody who gifts. Please make sure to tell them thank you for doing that. Not that you have to. It's just a thanks to them so that they, because they're the reason why I'm able to do this full time. So I appreciate that. And I know y'all appreciate that. And everybody who watches my lives and plays it on loop, even if you're going to sleep, you can play my lives on loop. I get paid for that, so I appreciate that. So thank you so much. Howdy, howdy, Miss Lori. Chloe said, I was looking up citizenship laws in other countries earlier today. Yeah, it's a little different from country to country. Becoming a citizen in America, that's a long one. Were you in here that night when we were talking about that? Of how long it takes to become a citizen in America? I would just think that we would have that easier because our biggest thing is, with illegal immigrants, it's more so that they don't pay in the taxes. Sure, there's crimes and things like that, but it's more about, paying into the system. I forget how many years it is. I've got friends that, a few of them, I'll reach out to them and see how long it took them. One from Brazil, him and his wife, and then I had a friend who just went to Brazil, so I can ask him, how hard was it for him getting into Brazil, so I could see the reverse of that. And then I've got, a lot of amigo friends. Judith, thank you for subscribing to the WarDeadpool community team. Spicy, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Judith. In Europe is 10 years. Really? All right, you know what? I'm just going to chat GPT this up. Let's see. Actually, well, I was going to ask. Let's see if Alexa will be honest tonight. Alexa, how long does it take to become a citizen in America?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Of course she doesn't, so chat GPT it up. And by the way, we just had Crazy Dopey coming in here. Let's go. Fourth night being big. Thank you so much, Crazy Dopey. Greatly do appreciate it. Let's go. Crazy Dopey, by the way, he's only 30 years old. He'll fool you and try and say that he's 50. Thank you so much. And he said, thank you for what you do for all of us. Thank you. I greatly do appreciate that. And we also have Tayman throwing in the you're amazing. Let's go. Thank you so much, Tayman, for doing that. Greatly do appreciate you. Thank you to you both for doing that because I know you're showing appreciation for me, but you're helping out everybody who loves watching me and do my investigations and breakdowns and letting y'all just know the most of facts as possible, even if it's something that I do not like. So, and then you get to decide what you want to believe in. So, some people take that one the wrong way sometimes. Sometimes people watch me and they're like, man, I really, really enjoyed you for several years. But then you just threw one at us, with the whole pro-Palestine or Gaza or Israel thing. And now I just don't like you. Look, all I do is supply the facts. I'm sorry that you don't like facts. There is sometimes I don't like facts of things. So, but a lot of y'all, or all of y'all, I guarantee all of y'all in here tonight know that. But yeah, some people, it shocks me. They'll be like, man, I followed you for 3 years and you just did this and now I'm not a fan. It's like, I thought it was obvious. I mean, the only thing that I am going to be biased on is when it comes to terrorists or it comes to barbarians. I tried doing the non-bias for 3 years. Didn't work. So, thank you very much again, Tayman, Crazy Dopey, Judith with doing a paid membership. Thank you so much. And Wendy as well. Thank you. Greatly do appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who's doing the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Really do. Now, if you are just joining in, here's what tonight's episode is. It's waiting for crap to hit the fan. When will it happen? Don't know. What's going on? Protest for illegal immigration of ICE doing deportation. Look, let me tell you something. This is something I'm very sorry, and I'm going to be frankly honest on. Should have been something that happened 30 years ago, of having strict laws or having somewhat of laws. I'm also a believer of making citizenship easier, okay? Right before you want to sit here and do a whole cancel culture on me for what I just said, okay? Look, it comes down to not paying into the system. When people don't pay into the system, the people who do pay in the system have to pay more. D's now throwing in the thanks for being you. Let's go, D's. Greatly do appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who is telling D's now. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So, when did this whole entire ICE start? A little bit after the 9/11 incident. And Barack Obama really took charge with it, deported over 3 million people, with 2 million more that kept coming back into America, and he had to kick them back out. So all in all, if you don't include the repeat offenders, 5 million. 5 million. And right now we have where Trump is sitting around 5,000. So, and DACA is still a thing. Now, if you don't know what DACA is, that's the thing that Obama created. And that's for, man, she almost looked like she was trying to get that, the flag in that officer's face. And he looked like he was about to be like, I'm not having this anymore. But, DACA is where they protect kids. So, and Tayman just sent in another. Let's go. Thank you, Tayman, with the #1 fan. Greatly do appreciate it. Now, I do see the comments. I do know y'all are sitting here saying, hey, if you're not here illegally, you don't have a problem. That's correct. And I understand that Trump is wanting to do away with the birthright. But if you look at like the way that it's going, and I know this is going to be some people that are going to be like, hey man, I thought you only replied facts. No, I'm letting you know I have a thought. My thought is that he is challenging the system so that they can fine tune it to being a lot better. I feel that if someone comes over here, has a child in America, that's fine. You want to have a birthright for them. However, the parent should have to also be in the works of their citizenship within X months. So within, let's say, 6 months, they have to go and show that they filled out the paperwork, and every 6 months there should be, a tier up type deal. That's how I feel. One of the two parents, that's it. You do that, then you have a parent who's paying into the system. You have a kid that's, going to be paying into the system. So, that's how I look at it. So I know that there's some people that are in fear. And the reason why they're in fear is, one, a lot of them came over illegally. Number two, you do have some that are in birthrights, and they think, because the media drives it onto one side, that, oh man, they're going to be coming in your churches. They're coming in your child's schoolroom and things like that. That ain't happening. So, or not happening right now. Now, if they're illegal, not birthright, illegal, that changes it. So, food stamps, healthcare, etc. What about our own? Yeah. I'll tell you something. Jabs. Have you ever heard of the green stamps? So I look. I really think that President Trump and RFK, Need to bring back green stamps. You don't know what the green stamps are. They're what really started to help the Great Depression. I made a video. Actually, I didn't make a video on that. I need to. But the green stamps started in prior 1900s. And yeah, you got a helicopter flying over now. Started prior into the 1900s. Really started picking up in the 1950s. Went on to the 1970s and then started going down. But what it was a rewards program. So you go down to X store and you buy X product, they gave you a green stamp and you got to use that at another location. Could you imagine if they brought something like that back and they said, hey, if you buy American lumber, you'll get this green stamp and you can go and get, that green stamp applied onto your groceries. So, yep. Yeah, it's the late 1890s, somewhere in there. So that would be really cool if they did, because you got where RFK could use it to his advantage and say, hey, if you eat healthy food, here you go. And then right now you've got some people that are, like, hey, look, we need to start paying into America with lumber. I understand that it's more, but if we could do that, man, then let's give you a reward for doing so. Leonard, thank you so much for doing a paid membership on the WarDeadpool community team. Spicy, let's go. Thank you so much and welcome to part of the team. I appreciate that. By the way, everyone who does become a paid member, you do get the badge into YouTube. Just let me know that you're a paid member here. Just take a screenshot that you did. Doesn't matter if it's this screenshot right in here. I'll make sure that you get a badge over there as well. I will be doing a thing for where I'll get it set up. It'll be a website. You just enter your phone number in, and whenever I go live, I'll send out a notification to your phones on there. So, Crazy Dopey going in at it again. Thank you so much, Crazy Dopey. Greatly do appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, Crazy Dopey. Love it. Thank you, everybody who's telling them thank you. So, another thing that took place earlier today, a couple stories. We'll keep it Dylan to the border, and right after that, we'll start jumping off of it, unless we start seeing something go down in either one of these videos. There was a Poseidon P8 flying around right in here. And it went into the Gulf of America and flew around there. Doing its where you would question, is it doing a sub-hunting type in that spot? Don't know. There's many things that a P8 could be doing. Could be just investigating the border. Why? There's a lot of stuff going on right now. We know that even though Mexico sent in 10,000 of their own soldiers and Trump froze it, might still want to go and take a look. Actually, we have something flying on the other side now. This is Mexico's. This is a Casa C295. Give me just a second. What is it? C259? Or no, C295. Let's see what the purpose is this. A Casa C295 is a medium tactical transportation aircraft designed for military and humanitarian operations. It is developed by an Airbus Defense and Space, originally by whoever. The aircraft serves multiple purposes, including these primary roles: Military transport. So could that be what it's doing? It does look like it's leaving from an area. We'll see if maybe it's going somewhere. So if it was going to that spot and it's now flying back, maybe it was part of the dropping off some of their military in this spot. That would make sense. Medical evacuation. Don't know of anything medical going on in the spot. Maritime patrol. We'll see if it goes out there and heads out into the ocean. Now, if it goes out into the ocean, we had the P8 going out in the ocean. That's going to be a question mark. So, what's up, Deb? It'll take a minute to learn this platform. The only thing that I don't like about this platform, you can't at. You can't at people. So, that one takes a minute. So, but yeah, I do really like it here. Notifications work a lot better. You can rewind. Also, another thing is like if an ad pops up, don't worry about it when you get out. Just make sure you click on. You'll see the live down in like the bottom left corner. To like where you can hit pause, and if your live is gray, click on that and you'll go, it'll turn it red. You'll be in the latest, of the live, up to date. You won't be in the future. Let's see. Also does the search and rescue for that C295. Definitely not paratroop deployment. It's coming out of an area, but who knows, it may be doing that along the border. Humanitarian aid and disaster relief. And then the good old ISR, intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance. Equipped with advanced sensors for gathering intelligence. Only you will see the highlight when someone ats you. Yeah. So if you're on the computer, you can at people. Now, if you are on iPhone, majority of y'all are unable to buy a membership. But if you want to buy a membership and you have Apple, all you got to do is get onto the computer, or someone can send you a link to you, or I can send you a link. If you're on Android, you got that. You'll see the little $sign right beside your chat, and you'll see Super Chat, which means that you can pay something. And then, looks like that other live is glitching right above me. You can pay so that your chat's highlighted. And then you have super gifts. Just, if you want to do that. So, looks like that live just ended. Let's see if we can find another live. This looks like, ooh, wait a second. Oh, man. They're pointing their baton. I did not think that was a baton they were holding in their hand. Yeah, they're holding their baton like that. That is a baton, right? Leonard, thank you so much. Greatly do appreciate that gift. Thank you so much. Those police were holding a baton, right? Either that or it was like a broomstick. So it's a stop 'em stick. Okay. Thank you for the education, Ginger. Why wanting to intimidate? What's up, Mark, by the way? What do you mean? Like, who are you thinking that's intimidating? And then I can kind of address a little bit more of what you're getting at, Bedrock. Um, what are we watching? So these are two protests taking place. The police. Okay, so they're probably going to start doing curfew within a couple hours, so they're going ahead and getting set up. Now, why sit there and hold their stop 'em sticks like that? Um, yeah, you can see them on that. Um, could be that people are coming close. If you noticed when the police first set up, I'll say this: when the police first, or when the area that they're at right now, when they set up, they were set up at a sidewalk. So like you got your square right, and they came in setting up at this sidewalk, and the people were down here. Now you got the people who just came up to here. Clearly, the police haven't come down to them. So I couldn't see them wanting them to look like guns. I think it's more of a jab push off, which you would think more so that what's the shield called? So yeah, these are two different locations, by the way. Probably will lead them into the sidewalk to not block traffic. I don't know, dude. The police are the ones who kind of like been really standing in the way with blocking traffic. In the beginning of the days, I've always noticed this. Black Lives Matter. I used to be a photographer. I went to Black Lives Matter events and I took pictures. Martin Luther King's, what is it, grandson? I went and did pictures for him, so I'm familiar with how things go. And they during the daytime, it was never bad. And this incident kind of reminds me of the same. When you see it during the daytime of these protests, the protesters are on the sidewalk. You don't really see much violence and things like that. And then you start to see, and you see it right now really taking place. It's like when darkness starts to set in, you get like a changing of the guard of people who want to start some crap. So, if you noticed, like how the crowd is reacting right here, you know, you didn't see that type deal. You didn't see like how you saw that one biker who was walking in front of the police, like slamming his bike down along the way. You didn't see that type of stuff. Now you do. And sadly, it escalates. So, generally, it does. I don't know where. The one on the left is LA. The one above us, I don't know where that one's at. Let's see. Yeah, the one above us is LA as well. So, just different parts of downtown. Both these videos are live. Other news, did y'all hear about the two employees in Washington, D.C. who got arrested for leaking the video of the plane and the Black Hawk colliding. My question is on that, why, oh why, does it matter? Like, I don't get that one. Yeah. Yeah, 2 people arrested. I believe both of them worked in the. Give me a second. Let me make sure where they were. 2 employees of the Metropolitan Washington Airport Authority. Yep. Have been arrested for leaking footage of the tragic Washington, D.C. aircraft collision, which claimed 67 lives. So, yeah, D's now, the reason why you get ads is because that's how I get paid. I wonder if there's a way to. I'm going to write them and see if there's a way to have that taken off for the members. I wonder if there's a way to do that. It's your commercials. They shouldn't be popping up that much. So if that's the first one that you've seen and you've been here almost since the beginning, so that's, 30 minutes. Someone brought up yesterday that at first they said they pulled 4 survivors and then they switched. Dude, I'm not kidding, Scott. When I was covering it, I'm telling you, out of the scanner, I thought I heard the exact same thing, that they pulled up survivors. Now the question becomes, was it pulling up people who passed away and they were setting them at a spot? But they did end up saying later on, way later on into the night, they were looking at going to a spot to where they were putting people, and they said they're gone. And also, at one point in time, they actually said that there was people who was waiting to get luggage and they were going on home. Now, those are words that I heard. I'm just saying. That's an interesting one. Yeah, victims, and it was interesting. Does look like this plane, by the way, is not going along the border. So I'm willing to bet that was bringing soldiers of Mexico into that area. And they're going to start having them go along the border. So amazing what happens when you put a tariff on another country. How long was that tariff in place? Maybe 48 hours at most. What's up, Lacey? Good to see you. When I heard the 4 people, that was fairly early into the event. I would say within maybe 15 minutes. So, I guess that guy took his video down, which that's fine. Yeah, he did. Let's see if I can get y'all another video that is up. Trying to see if I can get y'all another location. Looks like a lot of things in it is LA. go with this one. Come on. There we go. This one will show a different angle. But yeah, everything I was seeing was showing. Thank you, Lacey and Adrian, for telling Crazy Dopey. Thank you. Appreciate that. It shows a different angle here. Look at Nova 14. I can definitely do that. Nova. Where are we at? So that's a century. Okay, so I do see centuries that go up in and around this area. So I can't say that I can put much into it. I definitely think this one as as training, but could it be doing something different tonight? I don't know. Yeah, by the way, Crazy Dopey, his birthday was the other night. Also, Tayman was another one that sent in gifts. And who was, there was someone else. Leonard. And D's Now. D's Now sent in gifts as well. Didn't the leak video show a different angle of the collision? Yeah, but I mean, what, like, look, I don't even know how to answer ask the question because it's so confusing to me. But like, what? Why does it matter if we seen it? It's an accident, right? I mean, it's not like you're trying to solve a murder case and see who the murderer is and help out the murderer, are you? So that's just weird. Right, we basically already saw it too. And I think it helped a lot of Americans. It dang sure helped me to being like, oh, this is this, and this is the angle. It stopped my conspiracy mind. I wonder why conspiracy theories exist, because they give us a reason to believe in them. Yeah, they do. What's up, Trina? That's what I'm saying. What did the leak video show that they didn't want it? Yeah. I don't even think there was anything in there. Yeah, you can give the live a thumbs up. It does help. I know that. So what's up, Brandy? Haven't missed anything. We're still sitting here waiting to see if something's gonna happen. Let's see. Let's see. All right, this then says according to Japan's joint staff yesterday, the Japanese Air Self-Defense Force, Northern Air Defense Force scrambled fighters to respond to a potential airspace violation over the Sea of Okhotsk near the Sea of Japan. Given the location and details of the past airspace incidents in this location, it's highly likely that the aircraft in question was Russia. Interesting. You got Powerade? Nice. Good for you. The black boxes are going to reveal whatever they want us to think. Look, I'm with you on that. Like, I always feel that we never really get the real, black box. It's for them. It's never for us. Let's see. By chance, did everyone just get an ad? Interesting. For y'all that are saying no, do you have YouTube Premium? Hate to talk about deceased, but how can you maintain flight proficiency as a full-time White House aide? Yeah, it's hard for me talking about, people who sadly lose their lives. Uh-oh. We got one going down right here. Looks like they are throwing out smoke bombs in the video above me. No. Looks like... Never mind. Never mind. They're let me turn the sound on for this. Oh, is there no sound to it? There's gotta be. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Alright. And now... Give me a second. I'm going to change out these. All right, there we go. There we go. That'd be it better. All right. Wonder. Doesn't sound like any police in that spot. So. Oh, dang it. I hate it when I freaking do that. Give me a second, y'all. Looks like that live ended. Oh, pool. That's the one that we're watching already. That's that one. Let's throw it on this. Okay, and now let me do that. So yeah, there we go. That'll work. That shall work. There we go. Perfect. Thank you all. Didn't know if the ads would put me behind. Yes, so yeah, if you when you come back, make sure you click the live. It's down like where your play button is, down in the bottom left-hand corner. And you'll see the live button, and you click on that. If it's red, you're in the latest of time. The ads did not put you behind. Okay. So looks like they kind of chilled out with the spinning around type deal. No other country collects taxes from its citizens to get to the USA. We give the most to every country. It's a lot. I mean, yeah, I had someone in the comments that was like, well, America doesn't help out other first world countries. We helped out a lot with the tsunami situation in Japan. So, like, you can't say that we don't. Um, what it says. I was trying to read what that sign said. It said, "You love freedom." I don't know why people get mad. Literally every country, it's a law to be legal or you get deported. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Um, I mean, in some countries, I mean, it gets bad. You know, here's Egypt being, you know, humanitarian, very big time with Palestinians in Gaza, but they also have that double border right there in Gaza of a barbed wire fence. And when Palestinians climb over it, instead of, you know, trying to help them and put them back in, no, they leave them hanging there. So, just like the mustache man did. So, doing dishes. Let's go. Australia will come find you if you stay longer than you said. Yeah, I mean, it's like, come on now. So, I America doesn't mean, you know, I don't know. Just some people. America has a problem of getting this stuff shown in your face, big time. And like, I don't feel that a criminal or a bad person should be allowed to have a camera in front of their face. But it's freedom, and they do that. And it has shown over and over again that when it's done like that, you get stuff like this that's going on. When it's shown that no one gets in trouble for burning cars, destroying buildings, you get stuff like this that's going on. Well, not like this because they haven't done it yet, but you get more and more people who add to the scene of that when those things are going on. That's what I was trying to say. And that's another thing. Social media. Oh, man, they seriously blow things out of proportion. Purposely blow things out of proportion. Nice. Laura, you have YouTube Premium, no ads? Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, if everybody in here had YouTube Premium, I would go heavy with the ads. So let's see. Let's check some other news that's going on today. Let's see. Never mind, that is the latest stuff. Let's see. Protest in LA, obviously we know that. See, I don't get this. Let me show y'all an ad. Or not an ad. Let me show y'all something on X. This is someone new. And a lot of people know Rawls Alert. And Rawls sat there and was like, oh yeah, go follow this guy too. He's a very good guy. Okay. Well, I just started following this guy. And it's only been a couple of days that he's been on. And he's already throwing in something that is wrong. He says officers are facing a barrage of objects. No, not yet. But been very little. And he goes on to say, including glass bottles. I haven't seen glass bottles. And that the situation's escalating. That's not what it looks like in any of these lives. And there's a lot of other lives. I don't see that. I'm not saying that it's not going to get there, but I'm definitely saying that it hasn't happened. So, again, social media, escalating something for no reason. So that'll be someone I quickly unfollow. What's up, Melanie? I've been reading tabloid material since the 80s and nothing changes. It just gets more in depth. Brian talking about the recycling. It's crazy. When I did the photography for Black Lives Matter events, I seen people that was during the daytime that would sit there and say, throw trash into the trash cans and things like that. At night, it flipped. Man, did it flip. You had the media that used to line up on the streets and and so I would be talking to the protesters, and they would sit there and be like, pay attention to the media. I was like, why? And they were like, when you see the media getting out of the car, that means crap's going down. It's like every time you pass the media as we make circles, every time you do so, you notice that they're still sleeping in the van. He was like, that's how you know when you need to go home. He was like, the bad ones have shown up. No joke, that was truth. It's like they had a key sense that it was about to go on. Hope the fireworks don't start more fires. Oh man, that's something I saw that they were investigating if fireworks caused those fires. Yeah, it does. It makes perfect sense. Media started to act different, during Trump's presidency, 6, 7 years ago when protests were taking place. They then was like, you know what? We're going to go out when it's the daytime and forget all this nighttime stuff. It's like, what? now you're just showing that you are biased. you know, like you do both or don't do it at all. It does look like this is, the way we allow protest. It's crazy. Um, what is a peaceful demonstration? Um, when I see these protests during the day for these right here that I was watching during the day, I saw vast majority of them standing on the sidewalk. That doesn't bother me. This holding up traffic, you know, not a fan of that. That this is like where it's pushing it. Like you see how some of these people are in this video right here. You saw like some of the people were walking towards cars. That's when it's like, you're now like, getting a little out of hand. So go stand on the sidewalks, things like that. That's fine. Do you know that's actually how they do protests down in Mexico and all those other places down south? Just saying. Yeah. Marches are fine. So when Black Lives Matter, I did the ones in Atlanta. When they did it, they actually had to go and get what was it? I can't think, but they had to get approved to go and do their marches, and they would shut down the roads way beforehand, way beforehand. Um, and then the marches went on, and they had X amount of time. Permit, thank you. Same thing for Back the Blue. You see things like that at times. You go and get a permit for that. So as long as you do things like that, hey, you're doing something peacefully, you know? You're going about doing something with proper documentation. But this, obviously, this isn't permitted. How do I know? Because you got cars that are trying to, cross the road and they can't. Yeah, I'm like Angie. Angie's sitting there saying, if you drive your car really slow down the road, you're impeding traffic, so you get a ticket. Why is this any different? I also wonder the same thing with bicycles. Like bicycles are going, like 10 miles an hour down the road, and they're in a lane and it's traffic time, and you're like, what are you doing, man? Like, could you not pick another road to go to? Like you're literally causing more and more traffic. Have asylums on the books. Man, some of y'all, I don't know what y'all's names are from TikTok, so it's like, who is that person? Um, Shoot, in Atlanta, you do have bike lanes, and you got people who don't even go in the bike lane. Yeah, gluing yourself to the road, like, no. Dude, do you know a lot of those people who glue themselves to the roads end up losing their hand? It's wild. Some of these people do not think. I mean, that's a lifelong thing, and they don't know that. They literally think like, oh yeah, they can go and put some stuff on there. Get my hand where it pulls off the pavement properly. It'd be like super glue when you glue your fingers together. You can do some stuff. Nope, that's not how it works. What do you mean? Most of who pays taxes? So far, these protests. I mean, what's this one doing? Let's see. Okay. Um. What do you mean? Don't play the music? What music? I mean, that's just a chant. I don't see TikTok. YouTube. Sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't see YouTube coming after me on that one. No, 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 no. That was Spanish. I didn't know what it was saying. My Spanish sucks. I'm laughing at Tay Man being like, what if I shows up? All right, so that live just ended. That live is ended. Let's see. West Virginia, welcome in here, and thank you for the gift. What do we call that? A foxy? Thank you for the fox with the heart. Greatly do appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you so much. I greatly do appreciate that. Let's go, West Virginia. Thank you, everybody who's telling West Virginia. Thank you. I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you, West Virginia. Yeah, you turn off music. That's copyright, but chants and stuff, that's not music. But thank you for watching out for me, Ginger. They say it's getting rough out there now. More cops called in. I see cops called in, but I don't see it like. I don't know. I mean, I do see. Let me see which videos I remember. Well, one of these had police. That one. Let's see. Let's see. White Thompson. Oh, sorry. Red Angel. Oh, man. Red Angel. Welcome in over to the red side. Let's go. Thank you so much, Thompson, for our Red Angel. Man. Yeah, y'all are going to have to change y'all's names. Thank you so much for that. With doing the super chat. Greatly do appreciate you, and thank you everybody for saying thank you to Red Angel. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, West Virginia Red Angel. I don't know if D's now and Tayman. I know Tayman's still in here, and I don't know if Crazy Dopey's still in here. But thank y'all so much, and then thank you everybody else who's been subscribing. I greatly appreciate y'all. Red Angel, when you go to your profile, whenever you get off here, go to your profile and then go to settings and you can change your username. Oh, snap. Crazy Dopey's still in here, y'all. Behave. Oh, man. Crazy, where's Debbie at? You still got her in timeout. Tayman with the super chat saying present. Thanks, brother. What's up, Brandon? Saying I totally would just to be a ninja. Yeah, so far. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, this is where it would be like, all right, look, you're definitely causing, traffic implications. Like, you got to stop. Go stand on the sidewalk, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, you do, Crazy. I think my name is same everywhere. Yeah, I think so, Ginger. Let's see. Anything else? See, this confuses me. This flight is so it's Navy, and it's a C-40, so it's moving. It's, people, and you see the way that it's flying. It went around the Yucatan Peninsula instead of flying over it, and I don't understand why they didn't fly over it. See, I'm going to be honest. This is where I sit there and I'm like, are we not allowed to fly over? Are we worried about flying over? Is that a stupid question? Is that a fair question? I mean, 2 flights are literally about to fly around instead of flying right over. Woo. Let's see. Who's that? Coast Guard out in the waters, maybe searching for someone. Searching a boat. What do we have here? P3B out there. Let's see. California Highway Patrol. Circling hardcore down here in Little Tokyo. Yeah, I could see stuff taking place in Little Tokyo. Well, I guess I should have done this a long time ago. So give me a second. I don't know why I didn't do this. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. Some of y'all probably know what I'm doing. Some of y'all may not have a clue. There's a rivet joint. So I turned on the police scanners just to see if they got anything going on.
Suspect verbally threatened theft and stated he had weapons no weapons seen. Code 2 and 103389 occupied 20 minutes. Taking this line of illness 18522 Napa Street, 18522 Napa Street. Suspect is the son, male Hispanic, black jacket, jeans. Nonetheless, under the influence, diagnosed with schizophrenia, assaulted PR. Speak to assault PR's husband. Code 3 and 103390 1794. Demonstrating the time to identify.
Doesn't really sound like anything on that one. Let's see. Rivet joint towards Mexico and southern You are correct, my friend. Where's it coming from? Don't know. Let's see, does ADSB have it?
PR stated to shut down your code 3 response a block away from the location. Subject is agitated with the sirens. PR standing by on Howard input at the gas station. Additional 10-3-3-7-3.
So this makes it out like the rivet joint came down and then was coming back up. I wonder if they might be worried about cartel. And that's why you're not seeing them fly over. Have a wonderful and blessed night, Ginger. Thank you for being in here. What's up, Drew? Yep, Fred, I'm over here on YouTube. I like it a lot better over here. All right, let's see. Let's see what this one is like. Yeah, YouTube is a really good platform, my type of content. Just right now, the night's slow. Hopefully it doesn't pick up for the world, but I know it'll bring me views. You have an ice storm coming in tomorrow? Oh, man. Do have here, and this is a Customs and Border Patrol balloon. It's Australia. They're heading back. Mexico. What's up, Candy? You missed the start. You ready set? There hasn't really been anything that's happened though. And we're still just watching these two lives. You got people walking around, you know, impeding traffic. That's about it. Were those planes I sent on Facebook normally in the area for training? Oh man, I'm trying to remember the planes you sent me. I'll have to take a look. You were the one who tagged me in video of it, right? Or no, you tagged me in a post. Or never mind, you put it onto my page. I think that's who you were. What's up, Big Zane? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I think, don't hold me to it, but I think they were normal training. Haven't really seen anything interesting stuff for, you know, some P8 stuff. Dude, this is getting pretty boring. Not going to lie. Looks like it became so boring they got people dropping the lives a lot. So this one here, that's the exact same one. My bad. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's pretty boring. All right, here we go. Looks a little bit more interesting.
We're gonna have to restart. This guy was smoking on my live. Damn it.
Good grief. What about this guy? There we go. Let's see. Man. There you go. So that person is for the protest and almost ran over their own protesters. Explain that one to me. What is this girl doing? Is she drunk? So you got the cops that are backing them up, and this girl's making fighting gestures towards the police.
All right, so it's looking like they're going to be reopening here. Los Angeles Temple, that's kind of like where they're pushing everybody into right now. And as you can see, like people are kind of starting to leave that way, maybe in hopes of joining the other group. If you guys can actually check it out, can you guys go to see where the main group is? I can try to make my way over there.
I think people are leaving and going home.
One of the larger crowds is able to make
If you look at the video over here,
here it's looking like it's going to be holding off for a bit.
looks pretty dead. Probably the same one that got hit earlier. Who's Darren? Protesters made it to the freeway. Did they?
Yeah, apparently there's like a large group a mile down that way that they just made it into the highway. Oh shit. Yeah. So we said miles. I don't got it in me. Maybe you do.
weekend.
Already? You just got here.
Yeah, I don't really see anything. West Virginia, have a wonderful and blessed night. Thank you so much for being in here, and thank you again for the gift. According to the scanner, which scanner you got? So I'm sure you're on Broadcastify, and then you're in LA. Which one are you on? But I'm not seeing anything on the... There's another U.S. Customs Border Patrol balloon. Oh, he has a scanner on. Trina, which scanner are you listening to? Or are you just listening to someone else that's playing a scanner? So far, I'm not hearing anything on that one. See if anything's on that one.
Damn.
Hold on.
Double the amount of flags. Wait a minute, I think I know how this works.
88th Street identified.
Somebody.
I'll watch 2 units.
Cody Roger.
To Devonshire Station, download their shops so watch 3 can have them. But to not go into watch.
Boulevard, cycle to respond, identify.
22, 17L60 has been canceled. North Hollywood watch 3 units, we're holding 7 code 2 calls. Van Nuys, we're holding 1 code 2 call.
Switch to Swimplex for 18X96. 6X12, Roger, 6X78, says requesting additional unit 11550, Lenox Boulevard at the 7-Eleven.
Oh, Roger, we can respond. It's way. 90, Roger. 6 an hour for.
Okay, 3, did you receive?
Chipping a unit, mental dispute, 17th Street, we're chipping a people of 124. Suspect is female, Y, area 30 years. 18 East 88th Street.
Hold on.
Was a. So, Roger, get the follow up at the station on our last call.
Let's go, Roger.
So the ambulance cutting the victim and the family are outside of the location.
Let's done with that.
Well, correction, shop number is 89036, so we don't show a unit logged on with that shop number, and we don't show anything in Harbor logged on with that shop number.
Let's go back to these two.
Traffic and ambulance traffic, 112 North Beverly Glen, 112 North Beverly Glen, code 3.
Holding a code 2, male with mental illness, NRD 1695. 1609, Roger.
We'll see if something shows up. Where's the mayor at? Yeah, I turn the volume up. Something gets said. I mean, either.
Oh, yeah, what's smart? A female, correction, a possible female with mental illness, A124 Shady Glade Avenue, has full detox. Subject's a female, white, 30 years, old white crop top, shirt with black pants, code 2173446, 1691.
Next up, impact the call.
Next 12, Roger.
Doing with someone intoxicated.
16x12, which call you bind? There's 2 calls, the pending, NRD 1695 and 1691.
16x12, the one that's been holding for the longest.
You're ready, full supervisor, respond with 16x12 10803 Sedequoy for the mental illness protocol. Control 91, we'll watch the supervisor out in a minute.
Joel, are they
You want Roger, confirm the one on Lake.
is that on TikTok?
They're going to try to ask him where he was dropped off or transported to and recall.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is all legal. Listening to police scanners.
Addition unit, response modification.
XTL 44 is requesting an additional unit at Northridge Hospital.
Nothing pertaining to this.
It's Wanda and Roscoe.
1026 TL 44 is requesting an additional unit at Tawanda and Roscoe. Incident 3194. One, yes. Incident 3015 is a 459 investigation.
Dirk, when you can close it out. I've already handled report taken for the 459.
Testing this one, Roger. A9, Roger.
All right, I do see his live. Got a feeling if I click on this, it's going to. Yep, that's exactly what it's going to do. So let me throw this
XTL 44.
into here.
XTL 44, 26TL 72 responding.
Roger, thank you. 29, we show us follow up around by nice deal with one.
Y'all said that guy, Daron, had someone that was hit by a car. see.
I think what I'm seeing develop here is Spring and Chavez. They're going to need two teams to push this route and have them continue northbound, north of Cesar Chavez. And I think we only have one MFO there. CP to 20 Chavez.
Yeah, it probably was the one I was watching earlier, and he ended it and came back.
20 Chavez. CP, we have 3 squads available for you, 340, 350, and 360. Going on.
Yeah, copy that. We just got a mission from here. We're going down to Cesar Chavez and Spring. That's what the problem is. They can start making their way over.
Yeah, thank you for the nice star.
And that honking gets on my nerves.
People going north of Spring towards Chavez. We want to continue to push them north from Chavez.
So see the cops moving in the video above us. So
Is your car okay? Is your car okay? Oh, you hit the front right here? Did you hear it? What did it sound like? Boom? Yikes. Other than that, how was the party? Other than that, how was the party? Yeah, the party. Were you at the party? No party? No? You didn't go to the party? No? No? Okay. For sure. Oh. Nice.
was he just basically asking her if she went to a party and got drunk? Yeah, this is LA. This seems to be the only spot of any type of protest taking place.
No party. All work.
I know that Fort Worth, Texas had one the other day. But I haven't seen anything for them anymore. Oh, police leaving.
Thank you for the resale.
So this said they're going to Arcadia. So I have no idea how many police are there. It's a good bit. Pretty crazy there with the Grammys last night, was it really? So there was more people out last night. News is depressing. It is. I could never live in LA. Yeah, it looks like they're going to a real emergency. But I don't know where they're going to. Yeah, it's definitely going down in Arcadia. So is this where they're going to? Where the pedestrian apparently was, or where the car accident is? God bless the men and women who are protecting us. I agree with you. All right, so now they're moving yet again. I don't see that many people anymore. Like, you had a lot of people earlier walking in the streets, but now you don't have that. Driving in LA is a nightmare anyway. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't like this, even if it was something that I was, in support of. I'd be like, dude, I gotta get home. Let me know what you think you're stopping. This type of stuff, I don't think I've ever seen it work out for the benefit. What it does, in my opinion, whenever I see protesters that cause problems, it lets me know that we actually do have a problem and it needs to be addressed. That's how it is. And not the type of, like, getting addressed for their benefit. Like, people who actually go to talking to mayors and governors and things like that, they're the ones who get, things changed. So you got all these people surrounding a cameraman. I want you to pay attention. How many people are here? There's not that many people there. But that camera is going to make it look like, and they're probably going to say, thousands of people here, when there's not even 50 people there. That's what the media does. They'll make it sound like it's a bigger problem, and it's not. What's going to take place? You're going to see more and more attention brought to, well, more needs to be deported. Because you got to remember, even Trump sat there and said that if you are a foreign exchange student and you participate in this stuff, you're out. Yeah, they think it's fun. They don't like, a lot of people. That's how a lot of it is. You have during the daytime, you do have people who want to bring awareness into the situation. Once night starts coming, you got some people that want to be clowns and things like that. And then when the heat starts going big time, they run away. The only ones that I've seen that stuck around was the college kids during the pro-Palestine thing. And man, I don't even think they were actually college kids because they couldn't even spell Palestine. And then one of them had a flag for Italy, and they said that the Philippines were for them, but with using a flag from Italy. And it was like, you got to be kidding me. Y'all remember that? Then they had the Filipinos for Palestine. It's like, oh man. So I can tell you, so many of them was not college kids. I can't even imagine going to another country, becoming a citizen, and then protesting with the U.S. flag. Look, I'm right there with you. I agree so much with you. Like, I can't either. I don't understand. Like, if you don't like the country, why are you coming to it? Why are you protesting? That's it. I'm going to my neighbor's house. I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to say my house is better. And then he needs to change his kitchen and his floors and everything, like my house was. It just makes no daggone sense. The argument that you've heard is that California was and should still be part of Mexico. Oh boy. I mean, I'm all for press 1 if you're all cool with sending California to Mexico. Problem solved. I love how everyone's pressing 1. There you go. Here's your gift. By the way, your tariffs are now 100%. You want it, you're going to pay for it. Have you learned any true history of California? No, I mean, what are you wondering about history of California? Let's see. Here's your participation trophy. So here is, you had the indigenous people during the pre-1500s. Before the European contact, Native American tribes, such as the Chumash, the Miwok, the Yukots, inhabited the region for thousands of years. They lived off fishing, hunting, and architectural, developing sophisticated cultures, languages, and trade networks. Between the 1550s and 1821, Spanish explorer was the first European to explore California coast. 1769 was established by someone, starting with the missions in that area in San Diego. The Spanish built 21 missions, forcing Native Americans to convert to Christianity and work under harsh conditions. 1769 and 76 are vastly different. But anyhow, Spanish settlers founded that area of Los Angeles, what we know today. Between 1821 and 1848, that was the Mexican rule, Mexico gained independence from Spain and took control of California. 1833, the Mexican government secularized the missions, redistributing land to private owners, including ranch and large cattle ranches. 1846, American settlers rebelled against Mexican rule, and the Bear Flag Revolt, declaring California an independent republic for a short time. In 1848 to 1850, things took a change. This is where the U.S. won the Mexican-American War, and California became U.S. territory under the Treaty of whatever, Hidalgo. In 1848, it went on where gold was discovered, sparking the California Gold Rush in 1849. Over 300,000 people from the world rushed to California, transforming the economy and population. 1850, California became the 31st U.S. state on September 9th, 1850, as part of the Compromise of 1850. So, I get it, went back and forth, but this is the age of now. This is the age of majority people alive know California as America, and it will stay that way. So, yeah, they can't say that it still operates as a territory owned by Mexico. That day's done. They had their chance, literally, almost, 75 years ago? So, 1869, the railroad system connected California to the rest of the United States, increasing migration and trade. San Francisco and LA grew rapidly. Then you had all the farming and stuff, producing fruits, vegetables, wine, etc. In the 20th century of Hollywood, technology, and World War II, Hollywood became the world's entertainment capital in the 1920s. In the 1940s, during World War II, California became a major military industrial center, producing aircraft, ships, and weapons. Post-war boom, meaning the 50s and 60s, population surged. Then you had Silicon Valley through the 70s and 90s. The rise of tech companies like Apple, Intel, Google made California a global leader in innovations. Now you have the 2000 to the present. Largest U.S. state by population. It's the leader in technology, obviously Silicon Valley. Then you got the entertainment of Hollywood. I think that's going to change a little bit. I wouldn't be shocked to see if maybe in about 20 years Georgia starts taking that title. Continues to be a major player in politics, culture, and global trade. So there's your history. I get 75 to 100 years ago. I understand it. But so was the case with many other states. Again, California, 1850, that's when it became a part of America. Yeah, that's the brunt of it. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I like doing my, checking and seeing if I know what I'm talking about. Romania, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Romania and California. Never mind. I thought you were meaning Romania. And that's another thing that I agree with so much is Nolan saying that the immigration issue is not just Mexico. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Romania. mean, you had a ton of people. Oh man, my mind's tired right now. What was the area that a ton of people came through a couple years ago? They came up through Mexico. What was that country? Oh no, you're good. What is it? Venezuela? Venezuela? Was that the one? That's it. Okay. All right. Red Angel just said it. As well as Karina. Yeah. So yeah. Y'all may be back a little bit in time, by the way. So make sure that your live button is red. If it's not, click on it. If it's gray, click on it. It'll make it red, and you'll be up to the latest time. But okay, yeah. So Venezuela. Yeah. So that. I mean, you had an insane amount, and it wasn't just once, multiple times. So, I mean, a lot of people came over during that within the just last couple of years. A lot of people came over. I'm really, really surprised that stuff like that was allowed. Let's see. Because it seems like it's gone back to being pretty boring again.
Whoever was coming to Chavez and Alameda, I just want to give you an update. They're all on the street now, and it's backing up traffic on Alameda northbound, so it's going to be tough to get around them coming northbound. On the southwest corner and the southbound lanes of Alameda and Cesar Chavez, we've lost that.
I'm not really seeing that many people around anymore. Well, now things just changed. I don't know if you could hear it, but dispatch just said that there's someone down there that is waving a gun. Yeah. I was thinking it was about to go down in the screen that's above me. Yep. There you go. cops pushing. They are pushing them back. Let me see if I can find another live.
And then you'll see what I'm talking about when you get here.
Everyone else's lives, just so that you know, they're all leaving, running away.
So this guy.
Call 310. Bring your squad up as a support squad.
Four squad check.
Hey guys, bring up as a support squad. 310.
Oh shit.
Get a picture really quick.
Yeah. Good, let's go.
Come up behind the TSCs here.
Small guys.
George 10 CP, they're taking over first in Alameda. There's a squad behind them now.
You got that?
Oh yeah, the air shit? Let's go. Yeah, can we see it? Oh, let's go.
We're trying to make our way to Caesar Chavez. There's a crowd up here. Okay, Ross, no worries.
Alright, so you should come up.
The intersection of Chavez and Alameda. Hey, units that are responding, Chavez and Alameda, Central's got a radio call.
Let's go. Touch tip.
In front of the
Tip check, thank you.
he may have secluded himself in this crowd, so use caution on your approach. Asthmatic in his 30s, dark clothing.
All right, so the guy who was waving the gun around, he has gone into the crowd and hiding inside of the crowd. But they are trying to find him. So yeah, waving her gun around is asking for trouble. Yeah. Yep. So if we hear that any incident takes place with people getting hurt or cops taking someone out, just know they've made it very clear that someone's down there waving a gun and going into the crowd to hide. All right. I am going to go and grab some peanuts. So that means I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn this up so y'all can hear it.
Sitting up on Alameda, south of Chavez. Outstanding with that. CP, what do we got in the way of stopping some of these cars? I got a lot of cars backed up on Alameda all the way from Chavez down to the 101. If I can pitch off these cars somewhere south of us.
What's up?
Flush some of these cars out.
Blue and white? Like that one or different?
We'll get to set up blocking force. Yeah, we're going to get a blocking force. Eventually, once everybody gets here, we're going to try and push this crowd, Alameda Chavez, eastbound on Caesar Chavez.
That one,
Around the tunnel.
black on black.
don't have the guy's north you set up yet. If you want to hold, I don't want to expose you too early. But if you're ready to do that, you're going to be a block enforcement on the south side. I'll have one on the north side, and then we got Metro coming down this way. There's another vehicle coming eastbound on Chavez. Once they land, we'll be looking to do that. I just need one more block enforce. That entrance to Union Station on Chavez and Alameda, and pitch that entry point off.
Katrina, thank you for the resub.
63110, we're at block enforcement at Main and Cesar Chavez. I need one more spot in my location. Indeed, airship. Do we need any of the units that are still assigned to our Arcadia? Yeah, I don't think so. I think our main issue right now is Alameda and Cesar Chavez.
Yes, good. Thank you for the night star. Now it's 25. Thank you, thank you. 2025. Let's go. The vibrations. Don C, thank you. Sandana C. 130,
Okay, this sounds annoying all the way from downstairs. What's up, SNS? Hope you're having a wonderful, blessed, and amazing day. By chance, did anybody gift? Just want to make sure I didn't miss out on anybody. Any members? Nope. All right, I miss anything? The only time I appreciate an ad because it helps me, I appreciate that. What's up, Susu? We're watching ads. It's awesome. Someone in changed their horn to move. Get out the way.
Oh. We'd have to go shoot that.
They suggested this crowd that's going northbound Alameda from the 101. They're going to be coming up northbound toward us here at Chavez and Alameda. CP, if you want, we can let this
Come on
crowd
behind you guys.
join this crowd here at Chavez and Alameda. And once they're all one big happy family, we can push them eastbound on Chavez into that tunnel. And that's going to set up a nice opportunity for us if you guys are interested in any kind of arrest.
Oh, shit.
We got this block in Arcadia. If you want, we can let them pass.
Oh. Stay out of the tunnel. Stay out of the tunnel. Oh, shit. He said,
No, go to the tunnel.
create a nice opportunity if you guys want to, you know.
520 go. Is there any crowd there? Negative. I've been asking for redeployment.
Yvette, thank you for the night star.
Hey, can I use you? On Chavez? South side of Chavez. Just
Alright.
west. Oh, no. Just
Yeah, they're gonna
east
let
of
these two merge
South side
groups
of Chavez,
merge.
east of Alameda. There's a driveway that puts you back into Union Station over here. I need a block
Michelle,
Yeah, just when
thank you
come
for the
through here,
resub.
Chavez. I would come north of Chavez and go right. And then, I don't know, you can work your way around the chevron to get around this crowd.
Yeah, this didn't take long to escalate. All it took was someone to wave a gun around, and then police want to investigate it. Now it's setting up.
Let's go.
I bet they're going to be. I don't know. It's 7 o'clock right now. What time did they put a curfew in place last night?
Queen 130 and Queen 250 in Los Angeles, Arcadia with no crowd there. Also, please respond to Cesar Chavez and Alameda. Oh, you guys received the message?
Batteries were good.
Queen 250 Roger on Cesar Chavez and Alameda.
Queen 130, come on. 3210, CP, be advised, the group I have down here in Alameda had a miso. I met with an organization.
Don't worry, SNS. We're all learning as well.
Just trying to get home, so we told them just a whole year in vacation.
Oh, wow.
CP comes. Queen 130, come up. 130, go.
You know, I'm just going to say again, there's not really a lot of people there. Hey, buddy. Hey, Vincent. Yeah, that's Daron, or whatever his name is. Seems like a good guy. Yeah, this is where they're watching at. What's up, Amy? What's up, Don? Yeah, this is all live.
Okay, I got you there. I'll try and get you another one. But yeah, that's the spot that is giving me heartburn. So perfect spot right there. CP to Queen 220, come up.
I think a lot of resources are about to come this way. I think they're gonna block this up. Probably redivert this traffic.
610. I have 3 spots in my locations at Main and Cesar Chavez, and meet with me for a mission.
What just happened so live?
We'll respond to Main and Cesar Chavez. Alright, and units coming into Alameda and Chavez. Just use caution on entrance to
The helicopter, this is highway patrolling.
So use caution on your high ground.
Use caution on the high ground check.
Airship, this is 520. We're on Cesar Chavez at Union Station driveway. We're going to stop westbound traffic on Chavez. Do you want to set up a block force?
I see what you're doing there. I like it. I'm going to try and stop that traffic even further east of you and pick this if I can get a unit to do it. And you say you want one more squad, right? Charles, EP.
Baddies of LAPD check.
Charles, what's your location?
That's gotta suck if you gotta sit in the back.
Breaking news. Susu just became a subscriber to the WarDeadpool community. Team Spicy. Thank you, Susu. Greatly do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Susu, I will be also doing where people who do the paid membership, I'm gonna get it set up that where you'll put in your phone number to a website, and then it'll send you notifications when I go live. Send you text message.
Yep. Bye. Be safe out here. See you soon, family check.
People leaving, they know what's coming. It might take a couple hours, but yeah, it's coming. So 747 over there. And I thought California was like on it. I don't know. I guess that would be. Is that only 3 hours back? All right.
We're at Aliso Main, 1 block west of us. There's officers over there. They can shut down eastbound vehicle traffic.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
So give me a minute. I'm gonna make a TikTok and see if maybe I can push some more people into here. If maybe. I don't know if I can or not. Hey, where'd the...
I have a group of protesters coming in through the parking lot just east of us.
Uh-oh. They look like they just took down this live. Did they take it down?
Oh, wow.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like they did. All right. Give me a second. And I'm going to make a TikTok and see if I can push more people into here. So hold on just a moment.
Metro units have been instructed to make a move on you guys. Alright, see you, thanks. Wait, to the airship, northbound traffic from Arcadia has been blocked, but vehicles are still coming out of Los Angeles Street, pumping onto Alameda.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I just saw that. Alright.
1 and 1.
Get him to go south when he
Baddies of LAPD check.
Go south. I'm gonna try to work on that. Most of them are coming this way, but some of them might turn north. And you still have some
So right now there's like a little bit of a leak right there.
They're seeing what's going on up here. They're electing on their own to go south.
That's the opportunity over there to get in or out.
Over CP.
Be advised, you have going southbound Spring towards Ord. Looks like they're doubling back on E and eventually just push on New Spring. Or correction, New High.
CP, what's the crowd estimate of that group on Spring?
Between 25 and 30, spread out.
Okay, Anthony, I see that. Yeah, they're on the sidewalk.
Oh shit, you see that?
A little bit, but Roger on that. Units on
Baddies of LAPD check.
And whatever street that is, Main, where it comes out underneath my light here. You're going to have about 15 or so coming south on the Chavez. I'll let you know when they get here. They're going to be coming up behind you, behind your black and white.
No.
20 Charles to the area. Verify where's the crowd at and how they.
You got one at Temple and Main. That's about 100 people. Both groups are doing the same thing. They're in the middle of the intersection and having a little rally and disrupting traffic.
Copy that. Do you have an MFF there? Have both groups?
Yeah. Well, we're almost at the pop here on Alameda and Chavez. I think we might be waiting for one more MFF.
All right. So I'm back. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Don't think I'm. I don't know. We're all. Hold on a second. There we go. What's going on, Chris? Yeah, I'm on it, Brandon.
Make sure you keep this front and center so that we know. But yeah, going in there is pretty sketchy right now.
The sound went up when it changed over. It's pretty bad when every American community wants them deported. All right, so they got people pushed back, so they're allowing traffic to go through.
Yes. Look at that. That PSI is way off.
I have 1 and 12. Where do you want to?
Way off.
North on Alameda, over by Union Station, just south of Cedar Chavez.
Anything good in Australia?
Roger.
Jeez.
Let's see. So the police are anticipating an attack. They just said that, hey, some of these people are going to run into a parking lot and try and come behind us.
Generally outside of New High. South on Alameda, we'll have one of them hit that parking lot at the big post office, and the other one's going to backfill the north crossroad from one.
That would be a huge mistake. They did it to him last night. That's what they were saying.
Oh, wow. Once that other squad gets here, and they cut off the other side, you want to hear
I'm curious. I want to see this go down.
Caesar Chavez and Big Necks.
I just see another squad with me. Another MSF.
Southside, can you guys choke up or too far south? Can I get you guys to choke up and grab that south side of Alameda Chavez?
Yeah, I got my snacks ready. Taking my phone out of the kitchen. Yeah. Your landlady's your sister. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Love how people think that. And there goes fireworks. You have gushers and you're not sharing? Uh-oh. They killed us live. I think. Nope, he's back.
Go ahead. CP, quick 610, what's the status on the bridge? 610, we were rerouting Cesar Chavez and Alameda. We have a large crowd at the intersection here. We're waiting for additional resources so we can push them east on Cesar Chavez.
All right. So, police just came in and said that they're waiting for additional resources to come in to this intersection that you're seeing in both of these lives, and that they are going to try and get all of this crowd and push them east, whichever way east is on this. For these people, I don't know. Bring in National Guard. Let's go. I'm down for that. You down for that, Vincent? You down for that? Yeah? Hey, buddy. Just be pushing south of the border. Man. Your sis is currently snoring. Unless that's the dog.
Southside walking course on the south side of Alameda Chavez. I need you guys to choke up and get close to that intersection. You're too far south. I need you guys to choke up. The other one is not able to use your personnel.
Oh, wait.
2420, what's your status?
Now,
We need you at Temple and Main.
Thank you for the reset. So,
2420, Raj, run around from first.
They're waiting on resources to come in, Chris, so I'm thinking probably another couple hours. That's my take. Your dog is snoring. just him moving on the south side, it said. It's gonna be an interesting watch for sure. Yeah, last night there was a little bit of spiciness. I wonder how tonight's gonna be. Police have already said that, hey, when we start pushing them, these people are gonna try and go in this parking lot and come behind us. So they already know the angles. There's not a lot of people down there. The media makes it look like there's a ton of people. We saw it earlier, a guy in a crowd with maybe like 15 people just really huddled around him. I guarantee the media is going back to their channel and being like, we were surrounded by thousands. It's like, nah, you were surrounded by about 50. Well, you can tell that's all it is in these streets is maybe 100. It's not a lot of people. I don't know how far away they are from Skid Row. They always wait on those arrests. They'll send out a warning. They'll give them like a 10 minutes heads up, and that's how they did it last night. They gave them a 10 minutes heads up and said, hey, go home, curfew in place. And some listened, some didn't. More people will show up later. It gets, but yeah, blown out of proportion. It is. All right, so police just made the announcement. Police just made the announcement. Leave the area. You're blocking traffic.
He's offering Cheetos? You want a snack, baby?
So, I haven't seen reinforcements come in, though. This is where the tear gas and mace pellets show up. Yeah, it'll end up showing up. I'm sure it will be like last night. I don't know how many people are going to be involved. I've only seen a few people with wearing masks on. I'll say that. There's not a lot of people in these videos to where I've seen wearing masks. Uh-oh. In this video, you see a couple of the cops pushing people back. Could this be? Could this be? Oh.
Is it about to go down right now?
Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, yes, I'm sorry, Rapture. Yes, this is, where's the green on the map? Downtown LA. Thank you, Jamie, for saying that. I thought that it was about to go down when they started pushing a couple of people. I'm surprised you didn't see other people show up, you know, to put a resistance back up. But no, the people were just like, he's being stupid. Y'all can go ahead and take him. All right. So some people are moving. I guess they assume they know it's that it's coming. All right, so the police just came over and said that they are able to contain some of these people in a certain area to perform arrest.
Alicia, thank you for the 9-star. Oh, wow. It might go down in the tunnel.
Yeah. You hear them talking about the tunnel again. So yeah. Problem is that the people that have bad intentions listen to scanners. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Nolan, I'm listening to a scanner. But no, I understand what you're saying though. Seeing what he's saying, no crap too. Wait, where'd the plane go? Is the plane going back to refuel? Where's the plane going? Yeah, the plane was like, screw this, I'm out. Yeah, bad intentions. All right, so
Damn. We do not have the resources to make a mass arrest.
Yep. So that's what just came over to the scanners. They don't have resources for a mass arrest. And so they're going to try and push them to the east. I can't believe they don't have resources. They said it was only 150 people, by the way. I'm not sure, Karina. Let me see.
Oh, shit, they're making the decision right now if they're going to do it or not.
Actually, never mind. Yep. So
It'll take about 2 hours.
Charles, can we contain that crowd or can we get sufficient units here as soon as possible?
Oh, he said 250? Sorry, thank you for the correction, Tim. I thought he said 150.
At the intersection of Cesar Chavez and Alameda. We're looking at about over 200 people here, but they are contained.
All right, that time he just said 200 people.
Charles, Corey is the commander. We're going to say to all of them.
But he said that they are contained.
So yeah, a little recap of what's going on. They got
So, asking about Sanctuary City. Yes, it is. It has police limiting local law enforcement cooperations with federal immigration authorities. So that means that the Los Angeles Police Department does not enforce federal immigration laws. They do not ask about immigration status during routine policing. Limited cooperation with ICE. The city restricts local law enforcement from working directly with immigration and customs enforcement. That's ICE. On deportation efforts. They protect undocumented immigrants. LA provides some protection for immigrants. That's some protection. Such as legal aid and city services regardless of status. So it became a sanctuary city in 2017. But ICE gets to be involved in there. They can operate. ICE can still conduct operations in LA, but the city and police department do not assist them in enforcing immigration laws.
that's the other crowd. It's like
Are you guys on the frequency coming northbound Main?
right over there. Those guys. Is it gonna be the FAFO?
So, underneath Trump's executive order, sorry, I was listening. But one of Trump's executive orders threatens to withhold federal funding from sanctuary jurisdictions like California. Additionally, the administration has set quotas for immigration and customs enforcement, that's ICE, to increase arrest, leading to heightened enforcement activities in major cities, including LA. But you now see police breaking this stuff, and they're talking about making arrests. If they start doing that, things will start changing. So if you see arrests start taking place, how's it going to go? Yeah, protesting deportation. That bugs me that people are bringing children to this. Yep. So, see, you're a good parent. These people, they bring children into it so they can sit there and make it about an issue that it's not. So, And then they'll sit there and we see that, you know. It's like bringing a child to a rave. But yeah. So yeah, very stupid to bring a child into this. But yeah, they try to use the children as a benefit. And I'll tell you who does it in the sickening way is people like Hamas. They do that type of stuff in a sickening way. So I've never agreed with it at all. If it's a, you know, whatever spectrum that it's on, you should never bring your child or a child into things like this, you know, for your benefit. So because if that kid gets hurt, that's on you. You can't sit there and be like, oh, the police, you know, rampaged into here and it trampled over my kid and blah, blah, blah. No, that's on you. But the media, they won't play it like that. You know they won't. And you know there's a lot of people that are in support of these protests, and they won't sit here and want to admit that either. They'll sit there and be like, it's the police who did this. No, it's the stupid parent or the uncle or just a random person that grabbed a kid and put them into that position. They're the fool. They're the idiots. They're the one who did this. That's the crap that pisses me off. Like I said, I'm totally fine with peaceful protest. Totally fine when you're on the sidewalk. I don't care. But when you start, you know, getting into where you're causing traffic, that's where I'm going to sit there and be like, all right, you're crossing that line, and you need to go. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. You can always do a peaceful protest. So, and when people start getting away with things like that, they typically get more and more out of hand. So, so the one that's circling around on the radar, looks like a live feed went out. Hold on just a second. Or no. Did they shut down his live, didn't they? They sure did. Or he shut it down. Maybe his phone died. There we go. So they have approved arrest, but they're going to do it in the tunnel.
Green light?
Yep.
Yep, that's the plan. Green light.
Oh, I have the same on both screens.
Yeah, if you're in there, get the fuck out.
I did. Okay, hold on a sec.
I don't know how you're gonna do it.
There you go.
Green light, there it is. Oh, shit. Full on green light. Oh, shit.
So what he's saying green light to means that they're green lighting it for arrest to be done. Now, not all of these people listen to the police scanner. You got some people that, you know, you got some people who are going to get mixed up in this. They're going to be thinking that they're leaving the area, going to the correct area that they're supposed to, and they're going to get stuck in those tunnels. You're going to have some of these people that are going to think that they're going to pull one over on the police and they're going to go in the tunnels. You got some of the people who are listening to the scanners and know, you know, are hanging around a group and they're hearing this stuff and they're going to sit there and go to another area. You got some of these people who are listening and they know to not go into the parking lot like they did last night to circle around on them. So we'll see how this is going to go, but they have gave the green light for arrest tonight, which means how long is this sanctuary city going to last like they thought it will? So back in 2017. So what do y'all think to that? Do you think that Los Angeles will actually no longer be a part of a sanctuary city? If so, how long? By the way, do definitely make sure that you click the live button. It's down in your bottom left-hand corner of the screen, like near the play button. And you'll want to make sure that if it's gray, click on it so it goes red. So you'll be in the latest time. So, yeah, looks like they're coming in on the left-hand side. Getting those reinforcements to come in. So, let's turn it back up. Yep, they just brought in all the unmarked cars.
Yeah, they get paddy wagons and shit.
Yep. By the way, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Make sure that when you leave tonight to go and write a comment on the video. It helps to boost it, so I appreciate y'all doing that. Thanks everybody for watching my lives. So I know not everyone can gift, and that's totally fine. So if you sit there and say, you know, hey, how can I help you out without gifting? Watch my videos. Watch them on loop. It adds to it on YouTube. So, what's up, Susu? What are we lost on? So, if you do gift and you are a paid member here, thank you so much for doing that. Greatly do appreciate y'all. Thanks everybody who watches the ads. So I appreciate it. No one's complaining about it. But it's one of the ways that I get paid. So the longer you watch the ad, the better it is for me. Oh, you're lost on how to use YouTube. You'll figure it out listening to me. So, what this guy just realized is that he was trying to leave the area. Duran or whatever his name is. He just realized that they're a little bit trapped. I mean, police do know that people listen to the police scanner. So.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, they might be a little stuck. They might let us. Right.
So the best way we're
definitely wouldn't be able to
do
get back.
this with the bodies is with our black and whites. Using the black and whites to block off that tunnel. Using officers on foot is going to be problematic. These guys are in the tunnel with vehicles.
All right, so it is about to go down. It's just taking time.
Verify that we have a blocking force just outside the tunnel, not at Victus.
What was? I guess that was a firework. So what time is it there? Is it 8:30? Yeah. Yeah, it would be 8:30. Yeah, it's probably gonna take about another hour, maybe. I don't know. Might be a little sooner. You can tell with my movement that I the anticipation is kicking in.
Getting captured on like 82 body cameras. Oh, it's nice of them to help out. I didn't see that.
Okay, that's cool. So Nolan said he's been in the areas of stuck in mass arrest and the police don't touch him. That's cool.
Stuck in the tunnel? Yeah, they got the green light on the mass arrest. I thought they were gonna not do it because they're
Yep.
like, oh, we don't have resources.
Yep.
And then they're like, oh, well.
Yep. I thought they weren't gonna do the mass arrest as well. But sounds like it.
Alright, the arrest teams are coming to this side. So they might just block everything out there and then have everybody come out slowly and surely instead of like a whole processing center over here.
Yeah, they do a lot of dancing. Yep. Yep. The panic has set in for some of these people. Like, oh crap, we're being targeted to be arrested, so they're running.
So you're getting the cars out of there?
Do you notice how many people are down there holding cell phones, recording this? Like that just lets you know if we took away social media, a lot of these people wouldn't be there. You would probably only have, in all honesty, if you did not have social media, didn't have these lives going, you might, if there's 200 people down there, you might have 20 who showed up. Did he just tell them that they were going to be arrested? Yeah, you're here, Vincent.
Taken, sent out a sub. Thank you. What tunnel? Is a tunnel down there.
Don't worry, I'll repeat when it's interesting.
So just beyond those lights, you can see the arch a little bit. That's the tunnel. It goes underneath Union Station. Let me see if I can get over here and get you an angle of it.
We just want to make sure that there are no snipers that come in behind us.
Yeah, they've totally taken out the helicopters. Like there's still helicopters in the area, but they have taken them off radar. So, yeah, they're the anticipation is coming. So, there's a guy named Alex in the tunnel. Ha! No joke. Tim, send it to me. Send me a text with a link to it. I'll put his video up.
Which way do you want CHP to travel? They say they're here for the mass arrest. So this is mass arrest. They want to get to the east side of the tunnel? Yeah, east side of the tunnel for now. I don't know what side we're going to do. This side somewhere. I got somebody coming down up Bigness now. When they get up to Bigness, they make that right from Alameda onto Bigness. That'll loop around and take it back to Chavez, and they'll see it right off their right hand side.
Alright, so you're gonna do the arrest on the other side, I think.
No, I had to look that up on the NACA. No, I never did anything like that. You sent it? Okay. Hold on a second.
No, it is gonna be here.
Alright, hold on. Let me get this other video up.
Let's go eastbound in Chavez from Alameda into the west side of the tunnel. That's where we're going to do the mass arrest. Sound truck.
It is going to be on this side.
West side of that tunnel, just east of Alameda. Sound truck, Roger. Alameda. East Chavez.
Oh shit.
So someone is down in the tunnels. I'm gonna get his live pulled up for y'all. Hold on a second. Give me a second. turn this up.
What did you say? Wow. Hold up.
Can we give up Alameda to the Chavez? CP Queen 210, Queen 110, come up. Roger, we will not be putting suspects on buses. We're going to be citing them at the scene. Queen 210, go. CP Queen 210, what's your current mission? Roger, we will not be putting suspects on buses. We're going to be citing them at the scene. Copy of all red, citation. Copy up. Wow.
Wow. All right, so yeah, sounds like they're just gonna get tickets. So we're not gonna be putting them on the buses. No, we're just gonna cite them on scene. Wow.
Okay.
Queen 210, CP, copy. CP, Roger, Queen 210, stand by for a mission.
It'll be like a reunion at court. Everybody's gonna have the same court date.
So the far left one, that is someone that's down in the tunnels.
We have a couple spots here on Alameda and City Chavez, so we'll be able to do this section. CP, Queen 210.
Yeah, they'll cite them on scene. See, earlier they said that they weren't going to do arrests because they didn't have the resources. And then it started changing that they were going to. Now, it's this, that they're going to cite them on scene. Big, you thinking that they're... Who knows? Let's see what happens. So citing means basically they're just going to give them a ticket. They really think they'll pay the money. Because you got to remember, some of these people, because it's a sanctuary city, and they don't ask for if you're an illegal... so they'll be citing people just based upon whatever name they give them. No one's gonna pay. Oh man, California, the state I will never move to, and I mean never. That's right. Honestly, Brandon, that's all it takes. Don't forget, California is a state to where it's like, what? If they think that it's under $100, you can steal it and they won't pursue you. Thank you, Tina. The police are making announcements over the speakers.
Street Tico down the street.
Stand by. What Queen 260 just broadcast to you is going to be the issue that we're going to have at Main and Temple. So we're trying to gather units right now to assist you and contain that corner and everyone inside of it. So stand by. Right now it's you, Queen 260, and we're going to get some other units. Stand by.
All right, we might be able to slip past.
Roger.
Wow. Just gotta be patient. You got a message for the people? No? Okay. Next time. Yep.
So, with the flight that flew over Mexico earlier, you remember how I said how there wasn't flights flying over? Some people are thinking that this one flight that flew over Mexico earlier today was a warning sign for sending a message to them. I don't know if y'all interesting on that one. People in the crowd, you think, are chanting, saying, "Let us go." Let me see. Let me turn him off. Give me a minute. And then... Hey, Vincent. All right, so we're now listening to the tunnels. Yeah, they are saying let us through. You already made your decision. Like, I hate to tell you that. Not really, because you knew it. So the tunnel is underneath this area, and they used it as an entrapment. But they told them. They've been telling them to go home for, what, almost a good 30 minutes ago? So they told them what they were doing. They were impeding traffic. They were actually impeding traffic. So... looks like that one live just ended, so hold on, let me go. Oh, dang it. That's what this one was. Alright, so this person looks like they're heading home. They're like, I'm out. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. All right, so camera guy above me dipped out, freaked. Deron is looking like he is leaving the area as well. He might be seeing if he can get a better position. And there we go. The far video on the left, that, my friends, is oh man, his live's going out on the guy that's on the far left. That's where the action is going to take place. That's the one that the action is going to take place. And yeah, it is freezing up. What their goal is, so for the protesters, basically to, you know, tell ICE that they're not welcome there. So, ICE is still going to do ICE things. So, they are, that live is Paul, so let's go into this. I can't understand what he's saying. Yeah. Yeah, Deron has totally left the scene. He's the one that's actually above me. I said it wrong. Yeah. Now, he might be going to another spot. Yeah, so Alex, his live is slap. There it goes. All right, good. So it's back up. So in the tunnel, they got people on the left and right side. No one in the middle. So people totally freaked in the tunnels. Okay. And ended up getting against the wall. Yeah, he might be going to the other side. The cop was saying something. He said, "This is what's going to happen." Hey, Vincent.
No one's gonna leave here today. Everybody's gonna stay here because they've been telling us to leave since earlier. And no one wants to leave. I've been trying to leave since 5. Like, no, it's right. Y aquí no vamos a quedar todos aquí.
So this guy, that guy just tried saying that the police told them that they weren't leaving until tomorrow. I have no idea what the police officer said, but I can't see the police officer saying that you're going to be stuck in here all night long. Yeah, no one's getting out of that tunnel for right now, but it ain't going to be all night long. Yeah, it's a concrete tunnel. Yeah, it's pretty stupid they went that way. They're waiting for ICE to arrive. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh man, I would crap bricks if they let ICE show up. Oh man, I would crap bricks. The best way to deport, get them all together. Man. Yeah, I go back and forth with the scanner. Right, I mean, right now the scanner ain't going to be telling us much more than this. Even if ICE was to show up, they're not going to say that on the scanner. Could you imagine if they did bring in ICE? I could see that. But then again, that would mean that the police would work with ICE, and that's not something they're supposed to be doing with it being a sanctuary city. But you're underneath Trump's laws now. Let me see something. I told him bow down and get ready to go. Oh, he's talking to his officers. So, let's see. All right. So, if ICE, or not ICE, if LA was to stop being a sanctuary city, one of the following things has to happen. One of them would have to be that the city council and mayor's office would have to repeal or amend the existing laws. Sorry, I thought they were throwing smoke on that screen. What it is the there's a woman in the crowd that keeps throwing incense everywhere. But anyhow, so they would have to repeal or amend the existing laws and policies that protect undocumented immigrants. Another one is Special Order 40. That's been a policy since 1979, which limits police questioning for immigration status. Would need to be revoked or changed. Another one, what's up, Vincent? The city could pass an ordinance requiring local law enforcement to cooperate fully with ICE. If that gets passed, and that's an easy one to get passed. So no, there's no ICE in the scanners. They don't know. ICE don't operate that way. It's like telling SWAT, being like, "Yeah, I heard SWAT on the radio." No, you ain't hearing SWAT coming. You ain't hearing SWAT coming until your head's on the floor. Another method is state law action, and that's where California is. So California is a sanctuary city since 2017, which restricts local cooperation with ICE, which we've already been hearing it. It does look like you see some officers coming in from the second one. And if they're moving in, then you might be seeing some stuff going down. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, man. Is that guy's live? There it goes. So the legislator of California or governor would need to repeal or amend it, which we've already heard that one. And then let's see what else is there. Federal government pressure, which this one I could see happening. Congress could pass a federal law banning sanctuary cities, requiring all cities to fully cooperate with ICE. I could see that one coming. So the Supreme Court could rule that the sanctuary policies are unconstitutional, or the states and city must follow federal immigration laws. So the president could issue an executive order cutting off federal funding to sanctuary cities. And in the past, they've been blocked. Right now, you have where the House and the Senate, how long is it until Republicans have full control? What, maybe a few months? No, sheriffs don't cooperate with ICE. So the president can do everything. He made all us people wait, what? Bedrock? I'm lost on that one. Either way, this is gonna go end up messy. I think the Civil War is closer than we think. I used to think Civil War, back in Barack's days. I really did. Now it just, I don't know. Maybe I've become, adapted to it. So when it comes to people here illegally, which is a crime, then they should abide by the federal orders. Yeah, so, once you have, once Trump has the full House and the full Senate, I think it's just a few months until that takes place. You're this this will be a switch. Let's see. There is also public pressure and political shift. If public opinion in LA shifts significantly against sanctuary policy, voters could elect city leaders who support tougher immigration. We know that one ain't going to happen. Local ballot measure. We know that ain't going to happen. So let's put this back on. So, all right. These are, while we're waiting for whatever's to come, states admitted into the 1850s through the 1890s. These were the next list. So starts off with California. Then you have Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, West Virginia, which split from Virginia during the Civil War. Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado. That became the Centennial State, joined 100 years after the Declaration of Independence. We then have North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, Washington, Idaho, Wyoming, and Utah. Into the 1900s, these were the states: Oklahoma, New Mexico in 1912, Arizona, Alaska in 1959, as well as Hawaii in 1959. Thought I'd share that tidbit with y'all. They might actually be there all night because they haven't even started. I thought it was going to be a late one, and then I was getting, excited for it. Now it looks like they're pretty much just going to have to sit and stay. So no more fun stuff happening. So let's turn this sound off. Let's see about this one.
Just stay there.
Let's listen to the police scanners.
Can we get you guys to move back? You are surrounded. You have 30 people on a ped bridge, and you have high ground on two sides for protesters.
Ooh, arrest team, check. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Alright, so we might see
We're going to need at least 5 more units on Los Angeles and Temple to disperse the protest crowd.
Yeah, Tanky, they're back. They keep going back and forth with, is there...
As you can see, it's very, 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 very challenging to tame LA.
CP to 20 Charles.
Like, you can hear
Yeah, go for 20 Charles.
how a lot they don't want to do. Great example would be like, they're like, oh, we're gonna arrest, and they're like, no, we're gonna write tickets and release.
We haven't shown up. We're still waiting for their arrival.
Yeah, so they're going back and forth with... They started out with they didn't have enough enforcement. Stop it, Vincent. Little brat. He's trying to get me to go to bed. So... Get up here. Get up here. So... They don't have enough enforcements is what they started off with to do arrest. And then it turned into they were going to do arrest. And then it went into they're going to cite them. And now it's back into they're going to do arrest. They got a lot of people down in the tunnels trapped. But they're complying down in the tunnels. They lined up on both sides of the wall. So... The fact that they are trying to figure out if they can arrest, that sets a big thing in this whole entire thing of sanctuary cities. Because if they start the arrest, that means something's changed. That means something might actually be in the works and we just don't know it.
This one's from Olympic. I think that one's Topanga. And this one's Southwest.
Queen 110, Queen 120, respond code 3 to 20 Charles location at the tunnel on Cesar Chavez,
20
west
Charles, check.
first, east of Alameda.
Code 3. Alright, we got a code 3 coming in.
Roger. Queen
Probably gonna be a few moments,
Queen
but...
140, come up.
And Temple, second loser, shop to first
Oh,
and
shit.
northbound traffic. That's part of the reason we're getting this congestion.
I'm surprised I don't understand why it's not louder.
Queen 140, come up.
In all honesty, they shut down a lot of this. Like it went from like 200 people to where you see in the middle of the screen, there's not that many people down there in the roads anymore.
All those zip ties? Oh shit. Zip ties on zip ties on zip ties.
Interesting. So he was just saying that he's seeing all these zip ties. They might be arresting, and if they're arresting, this whole entire Sanctuary City stuff is going to be changing. You know, I'm going to say it. You protesters just royally screwed this place of Sanctuary City. If y'all would have kept it clean, you wouldn't be having the local and state police working like this. And now you've just ruined it with all your friends. Like, congratulations, you just brought in ICE on another level. And you just brought in cooperation. So when you're, and I know people ain't gonna, they're not gonna listen to this. You know, people that support this protest, they're not gonna listen to it. Only y'all are gonna listen to it. But this blood is on their hands. They are the reason why it sounds like these laws might be changing. That's on them. So when whoever gets deported back to Mexico, you need to be saying your hatred towards your friend that's down there in these streets causing a ruckus. Because if they didn't cause a ruckus, you probably wouldn't be seeing these talks of the Sanctuary City stuff kind of going bye-bye. So the person in the tunnel on the far left side, Miss Thompson, that is where they got them stuck in the tunnels. There's probably a good 50, maybe 100 people down there. In the streets, there's not that many people left in the streets on this camera. This camera is turned around facing this way. This guy's facing this way. So there's a thing going around for a day of protest on Wednesday. They're just making this worse. That's what protesting does. It brings awareness to there's a problem. Not that, look, any of you protesters, whatever you're doing, you gone about it the wrong way. Insanely the wrong way. Because you cause where the whole entire world says, you know what? We do have an immigration problem. We see what y'all are doing in the streets now. You know, you just woken us to now seeing that. People are going to push more for it. All these other protests, the exact same. Never gets into their favor, goes to being in the worst of their favor. I don't know who thinks that it's a good idea to protest to where it's not peacefully done. No, it's not really violent. They cause a problem for traffic. And it's one of those times to where LA's not playing with it this time. They did the same thing last night. Last night they did tear gas and stuff. This looks a little bit more chilled. Looks like it's going to be a lot easier. But they're going back and forth with the arrest. And if arrest happens, then that's the start of saying goodbye to a sanctuary city. Because sanctuary cities, basically what they do is your state, your local police department and your state police cannot or do not, because it's a law, do not work with ICE. Doesn't mean that ICE can't operate in the area, but means that they won't cooperate with them. And when they pull someone over, they're not allowed to sit there and ask them, are you an immigrant or not? So what you had in these tunnels is where they were debating, like, do we do it like how we were told, you know, to where we just sit here and we cite these people, which means that, you know, Mr. Bedrock can sit here and go up and say, hey, my name is John Smith, and they write it down. John Smith, here's your fine. And then they go home and I'm not John Smith. They crumble and throw it away. But now they're going back and forth with arrest. And if that takes place, then that means that it's a step forward. So we shall see. We shall see. I think a lot of cities in general have had it with Newsom. Yeah. That's another thing. You get rid of Newsom, I wouldn't be amazed. I'm being serious. I would not be amazed if there was actually a legit push to making Newsom resign. With over these fires, I wouldn't be shocked. There's some more walking down. Let's see.
2360, Roger. 2150 is CP. CP, go ahead.
Yeah, just be advised, I have that northbound exit out of the Union Station as well as that west side of the tunnel.
So, what's your unit designation and what's your message?
We gotta do a
Green
switch.
150, I have the north exit out of the Union Station as well as the rear guard for the west side of the tunnel.
This
We
is
gotta do a switch. I'll be right back.
this is Los Angeles.
Citations are inbound. I'm gonna restart this. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Okay, so he's gonna do a reset. We'll just leave it on his. So it's not really even a catch and release if they do citations. They show up and say, hey, what's your name? And you say it's John Smith, and you go on about your day. Yeah, California is a strange state. When I went there as a little kid, I didn't pay attention to it. And then my wife and I, actually, hold on. I went out there when I was doing photography about 10 years ago. I noticed like the cities were weird. Like they were weird. And so that was strange. You know, like going to bathrooms, you had to buy stuff to get a key, and it was strange to me. And then when my wife and I went out there, maybe about 5 years ago, it changed a lot more. Like you didn't see police pulling over anybody. We literally had a car that was in front of us that was just swerving all over the road. I actually called the cops because we just left the airport, and I was like, you literally have like more than likely a drunk driver. And so they were like, okay. And I sat there and no one ever showed up, you know, and I'm following this person for a long ways. And I called them probably a good 20 minutes later. I was like, hey, just letting you know, like no officer showed up. And they were like, yeah, you already called. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, we'll do what we can. I'm like, okay. Like this car is literally dodging cars, but you know, you don't have an officer to deal with this, but okay. They never went and pulled that car over. They never showed up. The car ended up turning into a neighborhood, and I'm like, freaking idiots. You know, you see people down there who do drugs and no cops. Like cops literally looking at it and turning a blind eye. So California is like for real, like to me it's still the Wild West days. So yeah, you don't like Newsom gruesome. But yeah, I mean it's produces the most serial killers per capita. Yeah. But yes, so let's see if this guy's life came back yet. Yeah, he came back on.
Handcuffs, check. Alright, so from my understanding, it sounds like everybody's just gonna get a ticket. But if they start running names on some of these people and they got warrants or some shit, or if they get belligerent with the officers, that's the paddy wagons are for. Those are down the street.
We'll see how this goes. Howdy, howdy, Mr. J. It's illegal to present a false name. Oh, it is. Oh, it's but they can't do anything about it. Yeah, we're in Los Angeles. It's different. I'm telling you, man, Nolan, you got to go to California sometime, man. Like go to LA. You'll sit there and be like, this is weird. Is anybody in here from LA or visited LA? Like, if you are, is it not totally different than the rest of the country? Yeah, someone's going to throw a fit. It's weird. Your sister went to college there? Oh, man. But it's so it's I don't know, it's different. People behave different too. Like you'll see some people that just they'll do 200 down the road and the cops don't care. You know, like you don't see police sitting there with radar guns on the highways. It's different. You were born in Long Beach. I'll never go back. It's a weird place. And yet there's millions of people that live there. I don't know. It's making you want to leave. Oh, you're in Texas. I don't know where you can go, man. Tennessee? Yeah, homeless people everywhere. If you notice, like when they were walking around in these videos, the gang signs all over the place. It's a place that I would not want my child to even go to school at. I wouldn't want my child in that area. I am Montgomery. I don't know how to say your name, but yeah. He's the live that's right above me. And then I turned it on here and there to see if he's saying anything new. You were born in that area till you're 11 years old. Moved back to California for almost 20 years. Yeah. Montgomery. Let's go. Good to see you, by the way. Deron has personally had to administer Narcan to at least 20 people. Good night. It's insane. You're gonna have to bring that taco truck in to feed these people. Did y'all see the guy? It was a news reporter. Someone started making TikTok videos and was like, if you support Trump, then you're no longer allowed to eat Mexican food. You can't have tacos and enchiladas. And the guy is grabbing a taco and he's like, what you gonna do about it? Like, man. You're killing me. Miss Pooh, have a wonderful and blessed night. What a stink saying. Imagine an earthquake hit right about now. They won't care. They won't budge. They happen too much. Oh, man. Craving the fifth meal. Is there me or did the third video over WDP disappear? No, it's probably... Yep. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Thank you for saying that. Call me out. I'm totally fine. It's pretty boring. 170 people watching me. Or is there 170 people who are going to sleep? So they're standing around because they're stuck in a tunnel. And they're in cooperation with the police. And the police are trying to decide if they want to arrest them or just cite them. And it's going back and forth. Right now, it's more leaning more into the citing. Oh, man. Because if they arrest them, then that's a step forward to this no longer being a sanctuary city. That's what's going to get scary. Or not. Well, I mean, it'll get scary for them. You know, they honestly they need to stop these protests, because if they continue to do these protests and they get out of hand, look, you're going to have someone that's going to step up and be like, bye-bye Sanctuary City. So the thing about arresting them in a sanctuary city, you can't ask them if they're an illegal immigrant or not. Which means that whole entire law that if you give an officer the wrong name goes out the window. You could literally sit there and say, "Hi, my name is Stink Floyd." Okay. Man, if ICE shows up, then that means that the police are working with ICE, which means that something got signed. And I'm going to be honest, the fact that they are going back and forth with this toink makes me feel like there's something in the works. They're chanting, "Let us go" down there. I hate it for them. Oh, man. They put themselves in that position. I'm turning up. This is the sound from the tunnel. That is crazy how many hours Donald Trump does sleep. Batman. I would bet ICE know exactly what's happening under the tunnel. I bet they are. I bet they're watching this like a hawk. Grandpa used to say, "Play stupid games, get stupid prizes." Yep. Yeah. I think ICE is watching this stuff really stinking close. I mean, come on, you're pulling yourself out of the woodworks. These people should have left. I thought the police were gonna say something. Newsom had made a law where it was illegal to catch rainwater. Now he's trying to figure how we can do it. The last reservoir built was 1979. Newsom is too busy with hair gel. Oh, man. So, Pat, you're not a Newsom fan, huh? Let's see. And some of these people have already been convicted criminals. Yeah. In another country. Yep. I'm sorry. Did Angie ask a question? Thanks, Chloe. Appreciate that. The guy in the middle, I don't know who he is, but He's on another bridge looking down at him. Pat said, "No, sir, I am not." He was saying that when I asked him. I said, "So you're not a Newsom fan, huh?" Newsom has lost his mind. That's hilarious. I ask people all the time, who is a Newsom fan and what did Newsom do that was worthy? I asked Alexa one night about Newsom, and she doo-doo turned off. Yeah, where's all the rowdy cussing at the cops now? Oh, yeah? You got another one, Tim? I'll check it out. Tim, I want to tell you something. I appreciate that you do not bug me when we are not, like when I'm not live, man. I had someone the other day that, so you remember, so the reason why Tim's got my number and some other people have my number is because I was helping people out in North Carolina and people were like, "Hey, I want to help out, you know, let me know where I can go," and things like that. Well, some people abused that. Thought it was like a one-way ticket to talk to me. A lot of people understood, like, when I'm not live, like, don't send me anything because that's my family time because I'm doing such long lives. Like, this is a big time, full-time job for me. So, but yeah, someone did that to me the other day to where they sent me, good grief, probably about 10 text messages. I was like, you know, you got to be kidding me. But yeah. Yeah, so Tim, I just want to say, you know, I appreciate that you only do it when I ask. So let's go and change. No, we're already watching that live. Give me just a second. There we go. So there's a new live for y'all. Yeah, I've told like some people sometimes, like, look, please, you know, I told people, you know, like, hey, look, if I'm not on TikTok, like, please be respectful and know that I'm spending time with my family. So, but yeah, what's always crazy is like when I tell people, I never see those people back again. It's just like they get upset with me. I'm like, why are you upset with me? I mean, Yeah, if they do anything stupid, they will still be arrested. What's this guy saying? Yeah, it's just weird that, like, I mean, the people that I replied back to and was like, hey, look, you know, like, I had, like, some people, they were sending me, you know, like, Facebook links, you know, just to random stories. And I was like, you know, hey, look, you know, if you don't mind, you know, reason why I gave you my phone number was because you wanted to help out with the North Carolina incident. And that's what this is for. But please be, you know, respectful. Nope.
You good? Let's go. Come on. Hey, bro, you gotta get up now.
What's going on with this guy?
They're gonna start rushing. Come on. All right.
You got to be kidding me. So the police told them to go.
They're being escorted one by one. Cuts just messaged me back and he's not going good.
Is that guy all right?
I mean, they're just gonna let him go.
What happened here?
You know what would be cool if we came here, like that would be cool being part of American Red Cross.
No, go back. What? Dude, turn your camera back around. Yeah, pull the Narcan. Yeah. And yes, dehydrated maybe.
Alright, so it looks like they're gonna be letting everybody out one by one. But I don't know what side they're gonna let them out.
They're letting you out one by one to give you a citation. Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple people down there trying to help.
I'll see if I can meet them on the other side.
What do you mean he got maced earlier? I didn't see any macing going on. Yeah, I don't think there was any mace. I haven't seen anything of the police do anything.
Well, that's cool. I don't have to go to the police station.
It happened when they went right into the tunnel? Really?
They're making them get in a single file line.
You ain't right, Stink Void.
They're making everybody get in a line. They're gonna let everybody go.
Man, some of y'all with those comments are brutal. Kyle said he's fine. He's got Nike. See, that's how I am. So if that guy got maced in the eyes and he's been laying like that the entire time.
Oh, she's got the medical issue. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Aw.
Okay.
Way to beat the system, homie. They're walking, I guess. I don't know how we are. I don't know how we can.
Is that what that lady goes by, as the Aztec princess? Yeah, the guy is still laying there. If you look in the middle camera, you can see. You can still see that he's laying down. There's two people that are sitting there with him. Yeah, something's not right on that. I don't think it's Mace. I mean, I know that y'all seen that Mace happen, but I don't think it's Mace that has him out. I think he needs medical attention. I don't think he has a, attention thing. Aww. Alright, so multiple lives going down. Sounded like she was doing a reset, which is fine. Let's see. He's walking down the street. Let's see what that one is. I don't think we have a tunnel anymore. So they are making an arrest right here. Let's see.
They're going to be taken into custody on the Alameda. Custody on the Alameda side.
There's another one in cuffs over here too. Sheesh.
He's chill though. I gave him a lot of water.
So they're all going.
There's no more water.
So they're thinking the guy's dehydrated or something? So she sounds like she's an illegal immigrant.
He's good. He's breathing. He got pepper sprayed. Oh shit. Yeah. So.
Okay, so they're saying that that guy got pepper sprayed.
Let's go. Alright guys, so supposedly they are letting people go out. They're just making sure no one's got any weapons. So they're asking to search. If you know your rights, you know you can say no. But at the end of the day, they have the right to frisk you, even though it's not search. So you gotta know the difference. But right now, even if you say no to the search, they'll probably just give you a good pat down. But right now, they should be calling an ambulance.
See, that doesn't look like, a mace issue. But I don't know.
Guys, I keep getting reported by people saying that this is not content for people. Remember, this is fake content. Fake content. Alright? Viewer's description is advice, but this is all fake. All fake, guys. All fake.
Bunch of police cars are leaving. Okay. Yeah, I mean, basically, I mean, they got everyone down in these tunnels and everything ended real quick. So, I don't anticipate us really seeing much. So, pretty boring night. These folks are definitely not dressed for a protest. Nope. They're standing there waiting on Uber. A lot of Uber. Vincent is like, okay then, you coming to bed? You hear him? He so bad wanting me to go to bed. Vincent, get back over here. You better go bed. It's only 9 there. Yeah, it is only 9, isn't it? Yeah. What, 9:50? Something like that. I summoned the human. Hello, mister. All right, let's check if anything else is going on in the news. People talking about Trump's strategy is working with Colombia in Panama now. China. Breaking news. China just imposed a 15% tariff on the United States coal and liquefied natural gas immediately after President Trump's latest tariffs. Oh man, I thought they were doing an arrest. Are they just a quick frisk? Yeah. Okay, so I thought they were making an arrest. They're just doing their little frisk thing and then let them go. Yeah, because you can definitely tell since they had the mask still left on them. Okay, so they're still following the rules of sanctuary cities. Yeah, no laws are different. California's a strange place to be. Yeah, sanctuary city. That's right, Mike. Now that's a thought. Lori said that for that one guy who's out in the streets, that he might be having an allergic reaction to the mace. So, any thoughts on on China throwing a 15% tariff on America?
So it looks like they're just taking everybody's bags off, frisking everybody, and then escorting them out to the.
So, if you're wondering about the China tariff, okay, so you got coal and liquid LNG, okay? Here's the thing. Do you know where China gets their food from? America. Yeah, China. You can try and play this card all you want. Just know there's a card and there's many others, but there is a card in there that will cut you off of food. So, Alex just ended his live. That person seems to be going home. All these people are. Sanctuary cities are bullcrap. So, old boy just going without oxygen the whole time. Yeah, anyone check to see if he's breathing? Nope. Breaking news, Tim. Thank you so much for doing that. Hope you have a wonderful and blessed night. Thanks for all that you do. Thanks for helping me, man. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you for the gift. Thank you, everybody who tells Tim thank you, because that is one of the reasons why I'm able to do this full time. So, thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate that. If you are someone that is wondering how you can help me, and you are like, "Hey, man, I'm not going to spend any money towards you," that is okay. I appreciate you. If you do want to help me, then all you got to do is watch my live on repeat over and over again. Comment, share it with others. Things like that greatly do a help. So thank you. Thank you, everybody who is telling Tim thank you. Somehow Trump will be up at 6 a.m. to address it. Yeah, he will. Heck, he's probably up right now. Hello, Vincent. Vincent's looking to get on the keyboard. So a thumbs up help. I don't think the like button helps. I gotta write YouTube and ask them that. If that helps. I don't know if it does or not. Not Trump's definitely not no Biden. Rules have changed. So, if you're wondering, they're just taking these people one by one and seeing if doing a pat down and then letting them go. Thank you, LK. I appreciate that. You better go bed, Vincent. Oh, you are ready to go bed. You burn. Let me move the phone. Okay, there you go. Phone moved. Yeah, the phone moved. Yeah, the protest taking place in LA. They did for a minute. You know, a few days ago, last week, with Texas, but I haven't seen it anymore. I've only been seeing LA start stuff. And LA had some spiciness last night, but they did not continue on. Think it'll be an eventful month? Fortunately, I see that as well. Let me know. I'm going to do something. I'm going to click a button. Let me know if y'all see an ad show up after I click this button. So it's clicked. We'll see if people come back and say if they've seen an ad. You just had it. That was a quick one. Yep. Interesting. So there's a thing that I can do to click on to do ads. Not for you. You think it worked earlier on you? It could have. I've clicked it a few times. Like when I went down to get the peanuts. I think I clicked it when I went down to go grab the peanuts. I've had probably 5 ads. So how is it, Christina, with ads showing up? Does it bother you? Are you okay? Because 5 sounds like a lot, but I've also been live for how long? Can't see my numbers. Hold on. So I've been live for 5 hours. Doesn't bother you? Had 5 ads in a row about half an hour ago. Good grief. What did you do? No, I definitely don't get ads while I'm live. Breaking news, Mike Ness just became a paid member, becoming part of the Team Spicy YouTube side. Mike, welcome to the WarDeadpool community, Team Spicy. Thank you, Mike. I greatly do appreciate that. Yeah, you like that you can rewind? Yeah. You've seen 3. All right, so at least I know that the ads don't bother anybody. You have no ads. That's weird how sometimes some of y'all don't have it. Now, I know that some of y'all do the YouTube Premium, which allows no ads. But I still get paid off of that, by the way. So if you buy YouTube Premium, I get paid off of that. So, if you playing, you're such a good boyfriend, shit. Yeah, so they'll interview you in handcuffs. Or, oh, wait. What?
There wasn't really a way out for a lot of people. It was very bothersome. Thank you so much for checking with us. I know there's
All right, so never mind. Here they go. So, yeah, she was being interviewed on it. So now they're gonna frisk her and then they'll let her go. You just reactivated your premium? Yeah, I need to do it too. You hate it? You don't like ads? But you understand why there's ad those, right? You don't mind them? I appreciate it. I mean, it's a way that I get paid. I wish that I could do it for like where no ads would show up to people that are, you know, paid members, you know, or something like that. What? Likeness. Throwing in another one with the got resubmitted in the premium YouTube. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, I'll put that towards it.
On YouTube. That's hilarious. So what they do? What was going on? Give us the scoop.
So, Tanky, so yeah, you can hit skip on the ad, but the longer you watch the ad, the more money I make off the ad. So, what she's saying is that that she was on national TV on Fox 11.
Mayhem in there?
No, it was chill. I just sat down. I was getting ready for Saturday night. Shit.
Why don't you do your thing? I'm glad that you're okay.
Yeah, and appreciate you. Hi.
Everybody, where can they follow you?
Jess Pomadessa.
Jess Pomadessa. There you go. What are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm actually a researcher.
Yeah, turning this into a photo op. Yeah. Yeah, Tanky. That's how ads work. The longer you watch it, if you click on them, helps as well. Yep. Because they'll sit there and be like, hey, this person has, people that click on the ads, check it out. Like, now, it doesn't matter if you buy an item or not. That doesn't help me anymore. But clicking on the item, yeah. Yeah, so if you have YouTube Premium, I get paid off of that. They give me a percentage of your YouTube Premium. So, like, the other night, when I did an hour-long live, maybe 2 hours long, I made $2 off of people who had YouTube Premium. You feel like you're missing something important on the live? No, trust me. No, all you're missing is that right now what they're doing is just a pat down, and then they're letting the people go home. So they blocked them up in the tunnels and then separated them. And it's a sanctuary city, so they can't exactly do that much power. I mean, they've got some. So, hey, $2 off of, the YouTube Premium's pretty good because there's not a lot of people who have YouTube Premium. So, you got to think. So, if, there was, let's say, maybe 5 people, like that's pretty good. So, yeah, the only person that I seen that was hurt tonight, Susu, was the guy that they're saying he got sprayed in the face with mace. So, when you become monetized every video there's like a little $sign. You click on it and it'll tell you. So, unless they're acting a fool. That's when it goes out the window for you. I still feel sad for people. I don't like it. I hate it. But yeah, I don't like people who hurt others. That's where it's like really, crossing the line. Blocking traffic, I mean, I'm not a fan of it, but, I'm not going to... I don't really get bent out of a shape on that one. Unless I got somewhere I got to go. But, like, when it turns into, like, burning, damaging cars, affecting people's lives, then I'm not happy. And then if there's that next level insane barbaric stuff, yeah, that definitely ain't happening. So I have some humanitarian rights in me, and I also have the drawing point. So, hey, you're the same, yeah. Yeah, I like this little community that we have here. We can sit here and have this discussion, and we may disagree, and we're all cool. It's like, yeah, I get you, and I disagree, or, yeah, you raised a good point. I can agree with that. TikTok does have a lot of hatred. So, I pointed it out to my moderators the other night. I was like, have you really seen any trolls on YouTube? I mean, I have just about the same amount of people over here. It says 145 people are watching. I can go live on TikTok. I might get, 200 to 300. But on TikTok, dude, I get a ton of trolls. I got people who send me messages saying they're going to take me out. I mean, I get some really bad stuff over there. Over here, Like, I had one person that sat there and stated, you know, why they believe that tariffs are a bad thing. But I didn't see him as a troll. I had one person, you know, who didn't like my video of where I said that, you know, to that guy saying the phrase after the plane crash in Philadelphia. You know, he stated his point, and he didn't like me. You know, he made it clear in there. But it was a real fast move on. On TikTok, dude, I had like 20 people come out of the woodworks. So, and like continuously troll. And was going after other people to troll. So, you just had another ad? See, I didn't click the button. That's interesting, Christina. Why do you have so many ads? Oh, Tanky, I'm sorry. Are you still in here? Dang it. I'm sorry, Tanky. Hope you have a wonderful, blessed, and amazing night. You just had one as well, Ghost? Why are you telling people to do that, Mike? That's how I make money, Mike. Mike's gonna get kicked out. Rather engage in chat. Yeah. None for you. I've had 2 so far. Nice knowing you, Mike. Mike's gone. Mike has been removed, everybody. What's up, Jen? Mike has left the chat. Jen said, oh, an ad. It's going to happen right off the gate. I know it does. So here's the thing. Do remember this. Anybody who even hates ads. Do remember this. And if you're coming from TikTok, which I think everybody is. When you're scrolling through TikTok, every 5 videos is an ad. I mean, it's getting insane over there. Y'all remember on Facebook where it happened, what, maybe like 5 years ago on Facebook? Oh, man, they went crazy with ads. Dude, I would scroll and it was ad after ad after ad. Like, that's the direction TikTok's going. So, video of TikTok shop, ad. TikTok shop, someone you like, TikTok shop, ad. At least over here you get to watch for 5 hours and you had like 5 ads. That ain't too bad. I know that TikTok's going to eventually start putting ads in there. So these people are not being arrested. They're just being taken down, and then they'll get frisked, and then they'll be, free to go. Unless they're frisked and they find something, then they'll stay arrested. Yeah, that's how it is, Susu. Yep. Ad, a live I don't care about. Live I don't care about. Irrelevant video. Ad, relevant video. TikTok shop. Trip me out. They're holding the wrong flags. Oh, man. It got hot in here. Let's see if there's any news going around. If you didn't hear me earlier, China says that they're raising their tariffs to 15% on LNG, and then what was the other one? Coal. Here's the full release on the tariffs. All right. I'll bring this over for y'all. So on February 1st, 2025, the United States government announced a 10% tariff on Chinese goods exported to the United States on the grounds of fentanyl and other uses. A unilateral increase in tariffs by the United States seriously violates the rules of the World Trade Organization, which is not only beneficial to solving its own problems, but also undermines the normal economic and trade cooperation between China and the United States. Okay, that's okay. Anyhow, according to the customs law of People of the Republic of China, communist, the customs law of the people and the foreign trade of the peoples, blah, 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 they're communist, and other laws and regulations and the basis principles of international laws with the approval of the State Council, tariffs will be imposed on some imported goods originating from the United States. It's going to start February 10th, 2025. The relevant matters are as follow. A 15% tariff is imposed on coal and the liquefied natural gas. Then a 10% tariff is imposed on crude oil. Man, why do I have such a problem saying this word? Agriculture. Machinery. Large dispensement vehicles, pickup trucks. Okay. The Pacific, man, I can't talk. Specific. Scope is unknown. For the imported goods listed in the annex originating in the United States, the corresponding tariffs shall be levied separately on the basis of the current applicable tariff rate. The current bonding and tariff and tax reduction policies remain unchanged, and the additional tariffs imposed this time shall not be reduced or exempted. List of goods subject to a 50% tariff. 2. List of goods subject to a 10% tariff. Okay. Like I said, if y'all weren't listening to me earlier, China's food comes from America. Let me know how that works out for you once America starts throwing that in at you. Because it's coming. One day. Let's see, what else do we have? Dun, 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 dun. Susu throwing in the gift. Thank you so much. Throwing in the hippos. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Susu. Greatly do appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who tells Susu. Thank you for gifting me as well, since she's helping me to where I can do this full time. Thank you, Susu. Greatly do appreciate that. What's up, Zane? I wonder what's going to do to people that have timeshare in Mexico for prices. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's on goods. So, like, as far as, like, the timeshare, nah. But you might have some places that are like, nope, you missed the unmasking? Oh, yeah, I did that right when TikTok was being banned maybe like a week prior. Man, you just had me call flashbacks. That video was sad when I unmasked myself. Press 1 if you've seen it. Press 2 if you're like, nope, didn't see it because I didn't want to watch it. Susu, press 2 real quick. Oh, you just missed it? Nah, Susu, you need to go watch that thing. You need to cry sometimes. I could see some tariffs hitting hard. Oh no. Yeah, I made you cry. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to read all the comments. I wasn't able to. I probably got into maybe like 200, 300 comments. I mean, it was just sad reading everyone's comments. Jen, thank you so much for the gifts. Greatly do appreciate you doing that. Thank you, everybody who tells Jen. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jen. Thank you so much. Been here since the start of Gaza, yeah? Jen, let's go. You legit look like I thought you would. Yeah, a lot of people are like you. There was a couple of people that are like, nah, the voice doesn't go with the face. But I mean, it was literally just a couple of people. Well, that is it of the news. And we just crossed that 5-hour mark. Look at the two biggest companies in Canada. They already are looking to move some operations to America. That's right. You also got India wanting to start doing trades with us. So, wait, what in the world just happened with this live in the top left? What? This is what I hate about TikTok. They throw you into another person's live for no reason at all. No, ma'am. What's up with that? Trade pressure. You rather have trade pressure than loss? I'm good with chess. Let's go. She's just been lurking in the corner. How long has she been there? Oh, man. All right, y'all. I'm going to head to bed. I had a wonderful and great time with y'all tonight. I know it went really boring. Really boring. But I did have a fun night with y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed, and amazing night. As I always say, do not live in fear. Because if you do, you die several times in your life. If you do not live in fear, you only die one time. Take care. God bless. One less ad. Nah, thank y'all for real. Have a wonderful and blessed night. Thank you all. Greatly do appreciate y'all. Night, everybody. Thank y'all. Appreciate you.